But yeah, that's what we got to do from now on. It's such a simple thing to do, too. It's such a simple thing to do. Send to there. Let's put a comb. Grab some points. 2 Omegas. 2 Speedias. Very good. I believe the correct term is drats. Yes, correct. Ice is just saying dumb shit. Ah, fiddlesticks. You know who does the fiddlesticks bit? That's Tarn. Tarn does the fiddlesticks. That's a good bit. Rats? Not that good. Fiddlesticks? Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Alright, so this should be finally going through. Holy fuck, what's going on? How did this start producing too much? I put more bees in it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Changing any of that doesn't really matter because these are the bottlenecks. Is this number going down? Oh, yeah, the number's going down. Fantastic. All right, we sorted out the bees. And the pearls. We sorted out the pearls. Chorusy. We sorted out Chorusy. Speaking of Chorusy, we probably need to set up storing of that. So I think we just do a sophisticated limited barrel here, chat. And we would just void those two. How much do you hold? 81,000. Is there a chance in this universe that I would need more than 81,000 chorus? Took me 56 hours, but we are now at MV. Let's go. Just clean out our system. Skill issue. Mayhaps. Maybe they were just taking it nice and slow and they were just chilling. They weren't sweating. That's also fair and valid. Fuck. What was that? Liquid chorus. What is this for? Chat, what the fuck is liquid chorus for? Ah, okay. It's like a bunch of shit. Yeah, it's like a bunch of shit. If you want like omnidirectional things from integrated dynamics, you need the chorus. How do I get your mother from integrated dynamics? What was that? Magical flowers. All right, what's next, chat? Ender pearls are done. Acacia. Has a healthy obsession with wood logs. This species can't breed amongst themselves. All right, so we're gonna make it a lumber bee, I think. Is that fair? Is that fair? I am solving a lot of things with bees, right? I'm solving a lot of things with bees, but to be honest, is that the worst thing in the world? You need logs? I want to have logs. You don't make logs from your apricorns? You and I make apricorns very differently, Fab. Very differently. Am I going the wrong way? You use botany pots for your logs. And that is against the terms of service on this channel. Isn't that right, Clutch? You and I are not the same. I use... What do you reckon, chat? Chat, what do you think Tango Frags uses if he has the option? You already know. Modular routers. An axe? Oh, motherfucker! Not an axe! Not a chainsaw! Look. They're actually turned off right now. Because I installed... level emitters. So these will only turn on when they're needed to. So I don't run any of my apricorns unless I need them. So I have a feeling, chat. This lumberjack bee is gonna be terrible. And not in like a it's terrible way, but like it's going to be terrible for me. Because I'm pretty sure... it might genuinely create me stacks and stacks and stacks, and it might overfill. Oh, it actually wasn't that much. Never mind. Fabs are hand plucked? No, they're botany plucked. Oh, you don't know where to send this. There we go, we have acacia now. Who do you think puts them in the pot? Nah, that doesn't count. Also, I showed Luray a hungry note, and he said he'd want to do Thorncraft too. Of course he fucking did. He's probably wondering how he can get that to suck the Lapatrons out of his anus. Classic Luray, dude. Classic Luray. Am I blind? I don't have a limited one. Yo, chat, if I lock this like this, right? Is that now going to be locked, the entire thing, just to that? my inclination is to assume yes. But it's also not all the slots, so I don't know what to believe. Beats me. All right. I mean, we'll place it down, and if it starts filling up with random shit, we already know the answer, right? Looks good. I was mostly doing this so I don't have to have, items rendering. I don't know how much these touch performance. I'm pretty sure we tested this before, and it's fucking negligible, like, in comparison to functional. But my base is getting laggy, so every little bit I can do helps. Kind of want to learn everything in New Horizons. That's fair. Alright, well, that's good. And what do we need that for, chat? This. The latex. Let's finally making latex now. Okay. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. We can put a redstone card in this and turn it off. Isn't there a way to hide things? I don't think so. I don't think so, little bro. Yeah, I think I've asked Pepper about this, and he said that it was like the way that they get rendered is like is special. So it basically doesn't do anything to the client, but I'm so sure. Fairly positive to hide labels as a wrench setting. Nope. Counts, which is the number, right? Locks, which is the lock. Tier, which is the tier. Upgrades, which is the upgrades. Fill levels, which is the green line. And that's it. As far as I'm aware, the only way to not do it is not use limited barrels. But I'm pretty sure this comes with a loss. Pretty sure this comes with the loss of, like, I think the limited barrels have more storage space. Yeah, I think the reason is, like, it's special rendering. Yeah, it's like special rendering of some description. But the thing is, they can go in and out, right? There'd be a really, really easy way to test if it fucks with your FPS, right? Just a massive wall of them. And then loop between two different massive walls. Like an input and an output. And it'll just go into all the limited barrels, like one item into every single limited barrel at once. I'm not going to do it because it's going to take too much time. But that'd be a really easy way to test the FPS. How are we doing? This thing just ain't keeping up with shit, buddy. Yeah, but I do think that there's like no chance that this does nothing. Problem with this Spark C profiler is this shit is absolutely cooked. Because the rendering of that could be from like a different mod. We'll see. Why not just test it? Because I can just start putting non-limited barrels here instead, and it's fine, right? Cache's done. Are all the berries done? They're not. Not even 9 hours lock-in, lol pop. Buddy. I wanted to hear shit out of you, Sonny. Squeeze it out of your head. Yeah, we gotta set up the berries. Is that the hydroponic bed thing? These? Yeah, they're kind of fucking scuffed. They're very scuffed, my dude. They're very scuffed. Skulk essence. Am I not auto-processing skulk? I am. Why are they scuffed? So many things could work in them. I think anything that works in a botany pot should work in this thing. Now, if you think that's the case too, you and I would both be incorrect. Because it's not the case. A bunch of these things grow weirdly. The buzz mod, what do you expect? Fair point. For example, these hardy grains, they grow really weird. They grow like 2 blocks tall. Sometimes they break. They're very odd. They didn't work. So this is the weird part. Yeah, the Cobblemon stuff is like all broken in them. Mostly just the Cobblemon stuff is all broken in them. And that's on Cobblemon. Genuinely, that's on Cobblemon. But also I think that's partially to blame on the mod itself, right? Now, did I make that growable? I did, okay. No, I did make that growable. I went in and changed this one myself. So that one doesn't count. Because this one didn't work unless I placed water here, which is so odd. And I fixed the simulating, which is kind of weird. I don't know how I fixed that. Because if you have a look in here, see this one, simulating nothing, but it potential drops his hardy grain. Very odd. It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that. Now, if we want to put this in here, right, and then we put like a tomato berry, 90% sure. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Any of the 2 high blocks are weird. I even think the, were the mints not weird, chat? I think the mints were weird. Yeah, these literally can't be planted on here. And now that is a problem of the mints. I'm pretty sure I remember looking at the code for the mints on the Cobblemon, because Cobblemon's open source. And mints just don't want to work, right? Obviously, mints plant normally. That's fine. But for some reason, they don't plant on there. I'm pretty sure mint specifically checked that beneath it is not like tagged for farmland. It has to check that the underneath is literally farmland, which is really annoying. If it's too tall, sugarcane wouldn't do sugarcane either. No, it does sugarcane. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. It does sugarcane. It does kelp. It doesn't do the medicinal roots. which I had to like, did I get it to do medicinal roots in the end? Medicinal leeks? No, I didn't get it to do medicinal leeks in the end. I just did some NBT changing. I did some NBT changing. Waiting. It was two tool things because rosebush didn't work either. Nope, two tool things sometimes do work. Like the example that I just gave of sugarcane. Sugarcane works. Rosebush didn't because it can't be bone milled to be grown. Like it doesn't grow. It just gets bone milled and doubled. No, botany pots don't have an issue with the poke plants. It's really fucking cringe. This, I couldn't find. I couldn't find any way to get like some of the things to grow on this. Like it just physically doesn't because it checks for a Minecraft farmland, not like the tag farmland, not anything, not soils or anything. No, it checks Minecraft farmland. So really, it's a problem with it's a problem with fucking... What are they called? Common seeds. Okay, I have no idea then. I have no idea. I looked at the code and it was like, needs to be tagged with Minecraft farmland. But if we look at this block... I mean, you're not going to be able to see it, but it is farmland. It is a farmland. I'll turn it down to GUI scale 2. You're not going to be able to see it. But, dirt or farmland, sorry, dirt. And I think farmland is like dirt, right? Yeah, this doesn't have any farmland tag. Cobblemon, immersive, Minecraft shovel, Minecraft Paxel, big leaf placeable. Which is so odd. Villager farmlands, like it's so weird. This is the same. It doesn't even have like a soil tag. This doesn't even have a soil tag. That's the craziest part. Does it work with any of the color fertilizers? It might. I don't know. It's very odd. It might need farmland in the name. It might need farmland in the name? I don't know, dude. It's very odd. It's very odd. It could be so much better. Like, if all the mods made it work with all the, Pokemon crops, it'd be fantastic. Does this pack have Zycraft? No. Why did I just try to search in there? Let me do this. Let me check this profiler. Any second now. GUI Layer Manager. What is this? What is this? Probably... Alright, so this is my fucking mini-map. That might literally be the mini-map taking up most of this tick. And whatever this is. But this is probably like all GUIs ever. This could be item renderer. Yeah, this is Pepper. In here, this is Pepper. But again, this is potentially so minimal. It's so hard to see in these client profilers, especially when you're dealing with like this amount of things. It's so hard to see what's actually taking up like real amounts. Like it's taking up nothing, right? Limited barrel renderer is the biggest thing that is taking like tick, but it's so minimal. But it is all these minimal things that we can affect, right? Obviously, I can't touch sodium, iris. These are givens. Immediately fast. This is probably just straight up, like, I don't know if there's anything I can do here. This is also the GUI stuff. Which, again, is probably, like, fucking everything. Like, you'll see Pepper's in here, but, like, everything else is also in here. Gecko lib. I don't know what this is. I think this is specific mods use Gecko lib. Ars Nouveau uses Gecko lib. Cobblemon's obviously going to be at the top. Campfire block entity renderer. The campfire block itself is pretty chunky. It's more chunky than all the Pokemon on the screen. But to be fair, I also have them entity culled. Right? I have them entity culled, fab. So if we run around... Like, there's a Bidoof somewhere over there. But he doesn't render if I'm too far from him. Right? But they... You can see it all the way from here. In fact, what's really weird is only half of it's rendered. Which is odd. Good night, Benchy. Yeah, I mean, all these things will add up, right? All these things will add up. And that's why we put a whole bunch of our stuff at the bottom of the world, by the way. The reason I put it all the way at the bottom of the world, chat, this stuff, right? All these Piglachus, all these fucking Zigzagoons, these giant machines, these things, I'm kind of scared about these renderers. I'm kind of scared about having millions of those going on. Or like this, you know, like all of this stuff being down here is fantastic for us because it's out of my render tick. As soon as I'm up here, that shit is unseen. How much can we see down there? Oh, we can still see them. We can still see those. That's a shame. Do I have it turned off? It's supposed to be on. They're supposed to be culled if they're 28 blocks away. You can see those chests. There's no chests on top of those barrels, on top of the generators. Right. Holy shit. So much is rendered. I wonder how much of this is rendered because Create forces it to. Half of those machines aren't rendered. That's really weird. They're like weirdly rendered. Even the cables are rendered. What the fuck? They must be rendered so like efficiently or something. They might be the like flywheel instanced rendering? I don't know. I don't know. That's a problem. Like we can probably remove those. See these entities down here? These spawners. They're not rendered because we're out of range. That's really good. That's like one of the big ones. Having entities not rendered. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the base that is always just rendered. Instead of putting it at the bottom of the world, I should have just put it like 30 chunks over. And just had teleporters to it. But I didn't want to do that. Because then we're sacrificing rendered for like increased chunk loading. It's not really a problem, is it? Because there's the same amount of shit going on in the chunk. It's like a little bit of a difference, but not a massive difference, right? I don't know. Anyway, some of this stuff could go. I don't know if this can go yet. We could get rid of all of these. This would be such a minimal change, but we could get rid of all of these with some infinite cells. Maybe we should. Maybe we should, just because it's kind of clean. These can go. These can literally go. The only reason that I don't want to get rid of these is because this up here, isn't it? Yo, Dolos or Chloe or whoever knows much about applied flux, isn't it kind of weird and kind of bad to use an accessor to then power your system with an acceptor? Or is that fine? That should be fine, right? I guess if we run out of power, that'll be a problem. I don't know. We'll figure that one out. Incenium can go. These three can go. We got to passive all of this. The berries. The berries. Row time, 1 minute. What do you use? Plus 40% growth speed. It's kind of fine. It's just if I run out of power, it's a little bit weird to try to get the power back, isn't it? What happened? Huh? You got a shiny? I hate you. Do we want a botany potsies? What was it? I really wish I could scroll through these tags, bro. Slug my balls. Oh, that's really unlucky too, because there's not much lava there to spawn Slugma anymore. Yeah, there is that one spot under the ground that spawns them. Who was telling me to fix that Slugma spot? I think it was literally unknown. Power loss? Yeah. Yeah. Because if I'm pushing out more power than I'm getting in some fucking magical world, right? Then I could run out of power. So 40% is the fastest speed that I can get on this. That's disgusting. 42 seconds. That's disgusting. That's what I mean. Like, why do I have to do botany pots for these shit? How you doing, Chavo? I don't have to do botany pots for these shit. Like, I could do routers. I could do routers. There's 2 routers. Do we want to do routers for this? Or do we just do botany pots here? Has anyone got a preference? What else could we do? I think that's literally it. How's things, Javo? Oh, do I want to do botany pots? I mean, it would make more than I'll ever use. What am I doing? Wasn't there a way I can shift? Oh, it's if I can't scroll. Oh, that's annoying. So we have Kelsey, we have that, we have this, we have tomato. Missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna look away? Please do. Because I mean, the only other way that we can do this is some sort of clicker with botany, with fucking bone meal or something. And I could just do 6 routers or 2 routers. If I did 6, then I could turn each individual ones off. Right? I could turn each individual ones off with level emitters. Alternatively, we can just do this. Where did that go? Is this one? I guess so. Insanium Farmland. This is literally free. Does anyone know what the Yo, Clutch, you look like a botany pot enjoyer. What the fuck is this slot for? I know you like botany pots, you freak. Just get it over and done with. What does it do? Bro, I can smell the botany pots. It's for a hoe, it makes it faster. Well, obviously it's for a hoe. It's shaped like a hoe. It makes it faster, okay. Does it? Are you sure about this? $315 Hondu. 121 Tomat. It literally gives me 1 per no matter what. So it does nothing. So it's used for tools of what you're harvesting that speeds up growth and apple chances. There are specific enchants available at your disposal to make the tool unbreakable or not use Euro while in a botany pot. Well, this doesn't use Euro, right? How you doing, Unknown? Yo, Unknown, was it you the other day that was telling me to get rid of the lava underneath the floor at my Mewtwo area? Yeah, my Mewtwo area. Because the slugmas were spawning. Was that you? Yeah, it was. Unlucky, Fab. She just got a shiny slugma balls. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. How many is that? 6. It showed a hoe, but for the tree, if you had to put an axe in there, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I definitely... Did I need a user in the one down here? I feel like I needed to use the hoe in this one down here. Yes, I do. Very clearly. So some things it genuinely needs a hoe. Or maybe this is too bright. I don't know. It might be too bright. Wait, actually? It had to have a hoe with Silk Touch. Oh, did it? Yeah, very interesting. Anyway. What the fuck are you doing in here? What? How did he get there? It's his hole. My bad, I shouldn't peek. My bad. Should be saying congrats. Congrats, you found your hole, buddy. This is not normally something you need to congratulate, is it? I thought that was more of a, like... I hope you knew where your hole was. Bro's getting, like, good treatment. Being congratulated? I fucking wish. I wish. You lose yours all the time too, and you never congratulate me when I find it. What was I doing? Void upgrades. It's ridiculous. You'd think she'd take a hint too, Miss Andrea. You'd think she'd take a hint. Start congratulating me. No such luck. I definitely am missing locks on some of these, aren't I? Maybe I'm not. Take the hint, Fab. Chop, chop. Very good. These ones and them ones. That was it, right? Yep, looks good. That is on you. Can you lock the controller to mass lock? Yes, you can. But I'm scared there's something that isn't full, and then I unlock, and then now it is empty, and something goes in it, and then I lock, and now I've fucked myself. That's why I went and did it on the singular. I initially did that though. But there is a good chance I pull one of those and fuck everything. Well, that's good. We have the berries done. I'm not happy about that. That means you found your hole again. Congrats. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It really doesn't take much, you know? It doesn't take much. Fab, you could learn a thing or two. Ooh, that's a lot of candies. Ooh. That's a lot of candies, chat. You got yours? Is it much taller? No. Oh. Are you still over there? Well, I'm over here. Show me your old, show me your new. Is that the old or is that the new? Oh, that's your new one. Oh, he's much bigger. Is his IVs better? Is there a way to share, like, Pokemon data, chat, so I can see, like, the IVs of this sucker? Yeah, list them. Give me your old. So, chat, we're going to be going HP, attack, defense, special defense, speed. Fab, go. 9, 22, 12, 19, 17. Oh, 17 instead of 19. 8 and 2. Oh my god, 2 speed. Ouch. What's the new one? 15, 5, 18, 16, 12, 26. So you traded attack for speed, basically. It's a lot better, but like attack and speed are the most important for my shadow. Is there a scanner? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's any like really good way of like sharing. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure attack and speed are probably your most important, right? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are by a lot. That's a pretty good. Honestly, that's not bad. My shadow's kind of goated. Nah, you wouldn't be able to read them. You wouldn't be able to read them. Are you happy that it's bigger? This one's cute though. Nah, it's not as good. The big one's not as good. Nah, it's really not. I don't know. This one's just like, there's something about the perfect size for the shoulder. Maybe your third one will be really good. Yeah. Yo, Maha, did you know I don't own a Go-Goat? I've never caught a Go-Goat or a Skitty. What a shit shiny. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, legendary. Mythical. Yeah. What's it called? Marshadow's Hood. We'd need to make a new hood in there. Am I allowed to get a Marshadow? Is that fine, Fab? Is it going to ruin your Marshadow for you? No? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna get a Marshadow today, chat. Ooh, this is gonna take a while. That's fine. I don't think there's any of me speeding that up, is there? Oh, baby. Chat, I can't speed this up, can I? This goes 1 speed. I can't believe this wand exists. This shit is the dumbest thing in the world. Yeah, we could surge it as well. But this is just better than Soul Surge. This is so dumb, dude. I hate this wand, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like these tick acceleration. Like these handheld tick accelerators. I don't like them. I don't mind Soul Surge. I don't mind Soul Surge because I feel like it's a little bit more. You have to set it up. But this is just like... I'm not a fan. I wonder if we're going to run out of sauce. You want me to Soul Surge it instead? What do you mean? This is obviously the better way of doing it. And I don't like that it is. But it is. Right, very clearly. That's not doing shit. I wonder if that's fucking the TPS. That's not doing shit. But this you still have to refresh it every 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds. Creative source disk. I don't think so. What? Oh, there's a creative source jar. We can't do that. We can't do that, chat. I thought you clicked the sand? It did work on the cactus. You might be right, though. It might work on the sand better. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. I think it has a limit, though. Doesn't like to go. Elderberry is faster than cactus. What the fuck is elderberry thing? Oh, do they count? Do they count as a magic block? Oh, well, I originally had my sauce. Fucking annoying, isn't it? Chat, I originally had my sauce. Oh, the R's berries. Sauce berries. Nah. So this is the most annoying part. To make it more efficient on the server, right? I dropped the TPS by like 10 MSPT, right? Which is like about a third of this TPS that it was like that the server was running on. I dropped a 10 MSPT by using a mob crusher instead, but the mob crusher, number one, doesn't give us XP, and number two, doesn't work with the Vitalic Soul Links. Very annoying. So maybe I just put them back. I don't know. But we're no longer needing sauce to make sauce berries, which was a big draw. It might be fine. High growth, you're mommed the berries. And then use those for sauce. Okay. You even care about XP? No, I got 8,500 levels. I should be mostly good on XP forever. But it disappears quick sometimes. I guess at this amount of levels it won't, but it does disappear quick. So sauce berries, hey. What'd you do for these? How'd you turn these into sauce? Or you're talking about the growing of them. It's very annoying that the Vitalik source link doesn't work down there. I also tried, it's also unfortunate that this doesn't work either, the Mob Slaughter Factory, because I changed these to baby mobs, and I was like, okay, maybe when they spawn as a baby mob, it'll work, because the Vitalik source link is supposed to work on baby mobs growing, or like spawning, right? But this doesn't count as baby mob spawn, right? Obviously, this counts as a spawn. So that was a bust, and then this is a bust. It's all a bust. Oh, there's something that eats the berries for sauce. Okay, one of the source links. What are they called? It's fine. What about the good witchgrass? I think that'll also do the same problem. And that doesn't spawn babies, does it? There was an AE2 Infinity Cell I seen the other day, but Matt could be thinking of a different pack. We never saw. I never actually went through and looked at it. Nope. There is the infinite, the creative one, but like we're not getting that for like fucking ever. It's fine. I haven't really had a problem with Source. It's fine, to be honest. I'm sure we could do better. I know we can do better, but as long as I don't massively need it, it's fine. I hate creative items gated to literal endgame. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not going to be playing. So why put it here? It's very odd. I don't like creative grinds ever. But I don't know, like, half the time, if you've got creative, like, for example, the creative replication discs, or whatever the fuck they were, on Stoneblock, that was silly. That was GG at that point, right? There's a nice balance to be found with these creative items that isn't like fucked. Well, I mean, Fab, don't you have an infinite water cell? You have an infinite water cell. That's a creative item, essentially. That may as well be a creative item. Yeah, Ozlogs do give more. But we'd have to grow the Oz tree, right? Yeah, it's a zombie. It's fucking annoying. When you have an infinite generation set up and you reach the end of the pack, you can access infinite storage. Yeah, it's odd. He died. The zombie fucking serves him right. So tired of that fucking idiot hitting me. You ripped out its abdomen. I did no such thing. It hit me. It hit me. Water's already infinite, sure, but with stone, like everything's infinite. If we're gonna go that right, like there's so many things that are infinite. But it's not exactly that. There's an amount of creative items that I think are a nice balance to a pack. Like, I don't mind infinite cobblestone. I don't mind infinite stones if stones are easily generatable. If you put the cobble generators, right? These cobble generators. If you put these in the pack, everything here may as well have an infinite cell. Because they are infinite. And I feel like that I feel that way about a lot of things, that like if they're easily infinite and they don't have a block that like efficiently gives you infinite, may as well just give me infinite. Because it comes back to what we were talking about earlier, Clutch, like server performance optimization, right? It's just performance optimization. If it's something that you can solve easily and you have solved it, you may as well just be given it. How many crafts does that thing have to go through? Not too many now. 500, I lied. Yeah. I should make these infinity cells for like the netherrack. It's kind of annoying that there's not a obsidian one. We kind of got to set up obsidian, probably a B. Surging it. Nah, surge is what's surge? Does anyone know what soul surge is? What? So that's 400% extra. How many extra ticks a surge will accelerate? Wait, what's that? How many extra ticks the surge will accelerate? I think I'm understanding that. Wait. How many extra ticks? So, I wonder if... This is an interesting question. Because what if a machine doesn't run 20 ticks per second? And it runs 1 tick per second. Would this then be 5 ticks per second? Because that's a massive increase, right? Is that how I'm interpreting that? Or how am I interpreting that? So if that's 4 extra ticks, what is that? If a machine ticks 20 times per second, and now it's ticking 24 times, that doesn't sound right. Well, that would be 5 times speed. But, like, if something ticks 20 times a second and it ticks 4 times? Extra? Or is it literally just a 4 times? It might be just 4 times. It might just be 4 times. Pretend that the way that it's written is just wrong. Or maybe we're just thinking too far outside the box. I think that might just be 4x. How you doing, Ash? Ash knows it's a 24-hour. Ash was here. Ash donated $50 to tell you to go to bed. I think it's just 4 times. There's probably a way we can, like a hopper. We ticket sell a hopper with a stack of items. Wait, why am I soul surging? Am I dumb? It's supposed to be soul surging, not time bonding. Sorry, not soul surging, time bonding. Yay! Let's go down here. Dude, I'm fucking stupid. I wonder what the wand will do when it says 4 times. Good question. How was your sleep, Ash? Okay, so yeah, it's literally 4 times because this one was at 16. That was 4 times. I think it would be additive. It's not going to be multiplicative. That might even be the reason for their wording. Being how many extra ticks rather than multiply. That might literally be the reason. I can tell you from experience, it's definitely not multiplicative. I would say. Holy shit, you take a while, dude. Maybe I should have soul surged it as well. Maybe I should have soul surged it. Roll the server to its knees, baby. You had some nightmares. Why? Did you consider not? If you soul search it, would it multiply? I think it would. I was chased down and grabbed by my ponytail. Bro. Did you have the classic? You can't scream. That sounds like one of those dreams. You have like the classic you can't scream in the dream. Is this a common occurrence? In the hospital? Ash works at a children's hospital saving kids' lives, so no. I don't think Ash is worried about children in the children's hospital. Chasing her down. Always have the can't scream dreams. It's how my subconscious gets my Prince Charming to wake me up. Yeah, because instead of screaming, she just goes, and then I go, time to wake Mav up again. Sometimes it wakes me and I'm like, oh, dude, oh, not again. All right, time to wake her up. Sometimes it's like that much. But if I'm already awake, I always like, It takes like one noise for me to go, alright, time to wake her. I'm not letting it get worse. They used one of those big staple guns to my mouth so I couldn't scream. Then they started stapling the back of my skull. But that wasn't killing me, so they started stapling my spine. I don't think the staple would do anything in any of those situations. Do you reckon? Oh, big staple guns. Wait, how big are we talking? Wait, big staple guns? Never mind. This is like a Costco staple gun. This is the kind of staple gun that they use to staple your pizza or your hot dog together at Costco. That's a big staple gun. Don't they have medical staples? Maybe. Called stitches. Isn't that right, Ashley? Now, if she disagrees and says the correct thing, we all know she's a doctor. But if she agrees, she's wrong, and she doesn't want to be wrong. So, care to tell everyone you're a doctor? Backed into a corner. Well, you're awake now, Ash. That's all that matters. By the way. Fab, you weren't supposed to answer that. Ash was, so I could entrap her and then prove that she's a doctor. You see? That's why I went on the whole tangent in the first place. She's not very bright, is she? Alright, we're done. Hashtag, exclamation mark, not a doctor. I don't buy it. Alright, alright. At all the modium. Let's grab our smithing template. Let's grab some netherite. And I forgot all the modium items. So one of these, and one of them's. Dude, this place is fucked. Tarn was right when he said it was building stream angle. Time is cooked again. What do you mean? It'll be fine. It just runs through the side. It just runs through. All right, Marsh out of time. Are we good to go do some Marsh Shadow Schlop and chat? It just goes through everything. Day, night, raining, storm, foggy. Not really. Oh wait, you hear it. The draconic things. Maybe time to get rid of the lava? Nah. I don't need a shiny. And Slugma's not in the ultra rare pool, so it doesn't matter for me. I'll take a shiny, but I also don't care what shiny we get. Do we want to turn down the hitting noise? Chat, what is the noise for this? Attack. Good guess. Okay. So I got one of them. There we go. Is Tango still whining? I haven't talked about the onion since before you went to bed. I have twice. Clip it. Show me the proof. What's the onion about? Nothing. Why does it have to be about anything? It's not about anything. Fab and Ash are just making up buzzwords for no reason. Fucking onion. I got a buzzword for you. Lick my balls. Thoughts, chat? Why is she here? Fab, why are you here? Fuck. Where'd she go? Why are you here? You're a fuckhead. Oh my god, you got a Mars shadow, she just said. No, it doesn't work because I'm not looking for spawns. Ooh, Dino. I'm looking for the fucking chat message. Killed Tango for the slander. She literally couldn't if she tried. How am I not taking any damage? Actually, good question. How am I not taking any damage? I reckon one of my trinkets is giving me immortality. That took a long time. Immortality. Yeah, I have immortality from my relics. Yeah, I don't know what the relic is that gives me immortality. I have no idea which one it is. It could be any of the above. Bro's in God mode? Bro is not in God mode. It literally says right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good one, Fab. I think it's when I'm moving fast. I have no idea now. Never mind. I have no idea. She doesn't have access to consoles on my PC. Yeah, I don't know. I know the boots has a... If you're moving fast, you don't die. Like, I know that's part of this. Upon reaching maximum speed, the relic gains immortality. Right. So once you reach maximum speed, you're chilling. But I don't know. I think there's something else that's giving me immortality. Or that breaks when I go through a portal or something. Maybe, I don't know. When you're flying... Was I flying when you were hitting me? I thought I was on the ground. Also, like, if I'm standing still flying, that's not max speed. I have no idea. It might be a bug. It might be a bug, or it might be one of my other ones. It might be my food one. It could be this in some capacity. No, food. It's not the food. Oh, if an incoming hit exceeds 25% of the relics maximum health, they gain immortality. Ah, so she was gonna do 25% of my health, so I get immortality. I think that might have been it. Unless there's something in here. Nah. Sounds busted as fuck. Oh yeah, there's a couple of things that you can do with that that is really busted. There's one of the gems from Apotheosis, right? There's a gem from Apotheosis that uses 50% of your health or some shit. When firing a bow, you lose 50% of your max health, but you deal 250% damage. So I'm pretty sure with that, what you can do is just perma spam. No, it's max health. Oh, go to 1 heart as max health? Oh yeah, you could also do something like that. That's interesting. You could put the thing that... You could literally put this on, minus 65% max health. That's also pretty cool. My shadow does spawn. Very good. My inventory is already synced. It only takes 30 seconds to sync, I think. Feel like there's less spawns here today. Just me? I wonder if it is the Zigzagoon, Do you reckon it's the pasture blocks? If you stop for a bit, they spawn like crazy. I don't know about that one, Fab. I feel like I was better the other day. We've already seen 2 Colossals, right? Every single Colossal was that we were rolling a 10% chance. What the fuck was he doing? More than 10 seconds. What the fuck am I supposed to stand around for 10 seconds doing? Twiddling my thumb? Jorking my gork? What am I gonna do for 10 seconds? Don't do that, you scared me. Do you do that on purpose? Did you do that on purpose? Be honest. I swear, chat, she does that shit on purpose. Makes me feel like I got something special spawned in chat. Motherfucker. Gooning? What? That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm streaming, bro. That's not what you're supposed to do when you're streaming. You're not supposed to goon midstream. Fuck, I love eating. Very nice. We tried the snacks, didn't we, the other day? They didn't work. Try again, Ice. Try again one more time. See what happens. Myself ready. He asked a question that seemed like the only right answer. That is in no way, shape, or form was that ever a right answer. What fucking sex-addicted individual would do that midstream? Read me that. Not me, buddy. Why'd you say, oh god? Oh, that was a car call. Not car call, the big car call. Colossal. The jism with the tism has returned from the shops. I don't know what a jism is. I am the jism. You're not. Quesadilla time? You making a quesadilla? Surely. Fab said she was here for 6 hours. I don't believe that. To get one Marshadow? Making? What do you mean? What are we laughing at making? Oh, you should have been killing him, Fab. Dude, I swear, maybe I should take up knitting. Maybe we should take up knitting and stream while knitting here. Because holy, where are these spawns? I'm telling you, I really feel like these fucking pasture blocks are fucking me. Told Andrea I was hungry. She said, what do you want? A salad? When would Clutch ever want a salad? Have you seen him? He's a big grown boy. He's a big grown boy. He doesn't eat salads. Fucking salad. She wants me to stop and stand still and wait for these spawns. What does that do for me? Nothing. He eats salad. Fuck off. How much ranch was in that sucker? How much ranch was in the salad, though? I eat salad. Yeah, but I eat salad. But Clutch only drinks energy drinks. There's a little bit of a difference here, Fab. You don't put the ranch on the salads. Give me your salad. What? No, that... When the term toss my salad is a thing. Hi, I'm Tango Frags. Let's start over. What do you put on your salad? Oh, he did, didn't he? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Fab. What do you put in your salad, Clutch? What do you have as a, like, what do you have? What the fuck is this for? Chat, what is this for? Oh, God. I have no idea what goes where in that system. Basic Italian or Thousand Island? Okay. Interesting. What do you put with the salad? Like, or do you just have like mixed lettuce leaves? Are you a iceberg lettuce enjoyer? Oh. Maybe you like arugula. Maybe you like arugula. Is mobile actually that small? I would say so. Always pictured the mouth being at head level. Dude, stop picturing the mouth being at any level, buddy. What kind of freaky shit is that? I always pictured that mouth being at a different level. I don't know why. What is that? Lettuce, celery, celery, carrot, beetroot. Calorie. Anything but tomatoes that make me sick. I do like beetroot. Oh, dude. I fucking love beetroot. We had baby beets in a salad at work. And every time I cooked those motherfuckers up, oh, you better believe I was eating like good proportions of these baby beets. Where are you? Yeah, you really small. Mobile's really small. Yeah. She's missing out the key ingredient of the lettuce, but yeah. Oh, you did say the lettuce? Never mind, you did say the lettuce. I just read what Ash responded to you. Yeah, you see. What? How's that not fair? I read part of yours, Fab. And then I read Ash's, and I got the context because I knew it was coming from your message. And then... Damn right. Damn right. Bro's 0.6 meters? Is he actually? Actually at knee level? It'd be that way, buddy. Red cabbage. Bro's basically making coleslaws. Like, carrot and cabbage in a salad, that's 99% of coleslaw. You love coleslaw? Oh, coleslaw's good. Coleslaw's good. Genuinely, like, I could just fuck up, like, a nice lemon vinaigrette. On, like, literally just on, iceberg lettuce. Like, if you just gave me a head of iceberg lettuce, and you just soak that sucker in lemon vinaigrette and just give me that. And it's got a little bit of the drizzle. Pfft. Oh, wow, drizzle. You know what I'm saying? I do love just iceberg. Make a stir fry with those coleslaw bag kits. Bro really likes coleslaw, huh? I'll be honest, Clutch. I kind of pictured you just based on the previous health decision of energy drinks 6 times a day. I kind of pictured you as the kind of guy that wakes up, has like eggs and bacon for breakfast, and then lunch is like, what would lunch be? I don't know what people eat for lunch, but then like dinner is just like a roast. Like some sort of roast meat and like potatoes, and that's it. That's my vegetables, brother. You know what I mean? He said he wants salad now. He wants salad. He's really not the man I thought he was. What the hell are you? Oh, still down enough pizza rolls. Oh, the pizza rolls. I forgot about the pizza rolls, bro. Yeah, but pizza rolls have tomato on them, so that's basically a vegetable. That's also healthy. But still, it was like impressive. I kind of thought you were less healthy, like by choice. But at the same time, like 9 pizza rolls, you're like 7'3", 700 pounds, and that's not fat. That's all muscle. I don't know what 7'3" and like a nice BMI would be, but you catch my drift. Bro, 7'3", 9 pizza rolls. It's like one handful of food for Clutch. My parents eat relatively healthy. I just choose not to because I didn't like the taste. I mean, you got a good point there. You got a good point there. Pizza rolls are superior. Have you ever really looked at Michael Phelps in his prime? Where the fuck did Michael Phelps come from? Actually, I need water. I haven't had water in a while. I still got the feeling of onion in me. I'm not joking, chat. What was the last time I ate? Fab, what did I eat last? How do I taste the onion? Huh? Nothing. Gnocchi. How do I still taste the onion? There was onion in it. Oh, I can feel it inside me now. I talked about the onion. Now I can feel it in me. Like that 3 times I've complained about it. Well done, Ash. That's number 3. It's gone from inside you. Well, it's really not, because I haven't evacuated. It's still in there somewhere. What do you mean it's gone from me? It's not gone. Have I? I don't know. He's the winningest Olympic athlete of all time. Michael Phelps. Wasn't it him that got... No, I'm thinking of Lance Armstrong, wasn't I? Or was Michael Phelps also done for doping? I might be just thinking of Lance Armstrong, right? Fab knows when you shit better than you do. Buddy. She doesn't, realistically. But also at the same time, I don't take like 10 minutes on the toilet to take a shit. So like, yeah, of course I'm gonna forget. It's the same process as going and peeing. It's about the same time too. She does. What? You know what? That deserves to be held. Buddy said. I wasn't at my keyboard when you talked about something, the G word, on stream. There were some Twitch bans early days for that. Yeah, but wasn't that just like they accidentally leave their cams on? Or they accidentally go live? I think you have to be a different kind of fucking deranged in the head to like mid-stream it. They deserve the ban? Oh yeah, sure. They deserve the ban, sure, because I mean it is what it is, right? But I think they deserve a different ban to someone that like does it midstream on purpose. Ignorance is not the same as innocence. Buddy. Tell me they would deserve it more than, oh, as much as someone that like whips their cock out, starts beating their meat midstream. Be honest. Shut up, Ton. Made whole ass videos with evidence, but never proven or admitted. I don't even know. I don't even know how to respond to this because I don't really care about someone jacking off, to be honest. I don't care to put enough stock into it. You know what I mean? And think about the complexities. Does that make sense? I don't need to know about someone's jerking off habits. I'm sorry you feel that way. Oh, okay. I was going to say Tiny isn't here. Don't bully him. He is here. He's right there. Do you not see him because he's a New Zealander? He doesn't matter to you. You matter to me, Tan. I love New Zealand. I love New Zealand. But now that Uncle Mug's there, not there, I can't come visit. It was like a 6 birds, 1 stone. See all my New Zealand followers bang 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 like one day. But now who do I go see? Who do I go see in New Zealand? Just Andrea? Alright, you fair. That's right, that's fair. Tan? Great. Mouse? Nah. Nah. I low-key live on a different island to all of them, I think. Oh man. Maybe I should go see them then. Never mind. Maybe I should. Sorry, Tan. You live on a different island, dude. My bad. I can't come see you. Now I got the excuse. Thank you, Tan. Yeah, but it could be cool one day going to New Zealand. It could actually. One day, chat. One day, Kappa. Found a Piplup. Let's go. Be awesome to meet you both and hang out. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Andrea. It'd be fantastic. But I don't even want to begin to think how expensive it is. I don't even want to think about it. Because the thought of it is heinous. I haven't seen a colossal for ages, by the way. Where are the colossals at? Do you need a passport to go? Do you need a passport to go, fam? Oh. What if I just tell them I'll come back? Do you reckon they'd take a pinky promise? By 900, Australia's changed the prices of passports. They don't want Australians to leave. Because then we'll never come back. They used to just chain us up at the end of the day and say, you're here as a prisoner because it's a prison colony. But these days, they just crank up the cost of passports. It's one of the strongest legal documents. That doesn't mean it needs to cost 450. What kind of barrier to entry is that? Legal documents? Strength? Yes, we should charge extra for this because you know what those criminals trying to be criminals across like organized crime don't have money. What? This is very dumb. It is very dumb, but yeah. If I was an emu, I would declare war. Maybe that's what happened. I wasn't there for it. My family died. Thank you for bringing that up. I lost many family members in the Great Emu War, but you know, they might have had a point. Sophisticated technology, including polycarbonate data pages, biometric chips. Buddy, give me a piece of paper. Give me a piece of paper. That's all I need. It's why are we making it out of polycarbonates if we're going to complain about the polycarbonate costs? What is that? Oh, yes. The cost of the polycarbonate that you have no say in. I don't believe you unless your family is emus or bullets. ¿Por qué no los dos? Tango would probably eat the piece of paper. Well, yeah. That's what it's there for, right? Move the chips, make going through customs so much quicker. But at the end of the day, if it becomes too expensive, is it really that expensive? Genuinely? Genuinely. Biometric chip. Now, what kind of fucking biometric chip are we cooking with? Because in my mind, like some sort of fucking like, dude, literally like the fucking Paywave NFC chip or something. Buddy, how much more fucking complicated do you have to get than that? You know how much they cost? Like 20 cents. Very cheap, around 22 AUD. Is that the whole of Europe that they're very cheap, or just Belarus? That's very cheap though. Part of the user pay principle the government brought in a decade or so ago, the user is meant to be paying full cost for the service that most Australians do not use. There is no chance full cost is $450. How many motherfuckers are being paid to do nothing along that chain? Genuinely. Is that seems like an unfathomable amount of money. It seems so strange. Especially because your identification is required by the government. So, like, they have my identification. They know who I am. Trust me. They know who I am. Really? Are we going to pretend that, like, printing out a piece of paper that tells me that I am this person is $450? Plus a little biometric chip? Nah. I don't buy it. Welcome back, Chloe. I don't buy it. I think there's just, like, government inefficiencies there. Because that just doesn't seem possible that you can spend that much on that. Cost of an adult passport in Europe generally ranges from 30 euros to over 100 for a standard 10-year document, varying significantly by country. Roughly 80 euros in Ireland, 116 in Italy, 102 pounds to 115 in the UK. That's pretty expensive. Getting up there. $1,400 for both of us. That's pretty that's fab. We haven't even stepped foot in the country yet, and we're over $2,000. We haven't even got to step foot in the country. We're in the airspace. $350 per flight. Wait, that's actually not that crazy. Wait, when you say $350 per flight, that's actually not that crazy. In comparison to, like, going to Brisbane's what, like $125 per person per way? $150 maybe? I don't know what it's like these days. We haven't traveled in so long. To Perth, it's $250. Yeah, but that's because no one goes to Perth. Had to water my lavender. Now, why do I get the feeling he's not telling me the truth here? Suspicious. I haven't seen a colossal in fucking ages, by the way. I haven't seen a single colossal. What? You think I'm lying to you? But he said, sorry, had to water my lavender kappa. Do we think hubris doesn't know what kappa means? Oh no. Are we gonna put Grandpa in a home? Gramps, you're about to find yourself in a home, buddy. That's unfortunate. Dude, I haven't seen a Colossal in so long. Is Fab onto something with a standstill meta? I hate listening to Fab. She's never saying anything of use, bro. Never mind, I saw some spawns. No, I saw one. Two! She might be onto something. The only reason she'd be onto something is because if we go near the sides, then we start spawning things in the cave and they stay there. Why hunting Colossal? I'm not. So anything... What? Wait, Mars Shadow's a 5% chance, not a 10? No, it's because Mewtwo has two different spawn rates. Two different spawns that overlap with this place, but Mars Shadow doesn't. It's two different spawns. One of them is spooky. No, sorry. This counts as spooky, I think, because it's deep dark. But Mewtwo has caves as well. Are you hungry? No, I'm Jordan. I'm not a country. I guess Jordan's also a country. But not that country. Yeah. Wait, you saying I want to consume food? Stick things in my mouth? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. But yeah, Colossal is 95% chance, and then Mars Shadow's a 4% when I have the Mars Shadow hood in my inventory, so that's what we're going for. And every time we see a Colossal, that's a 5% chance it could have been a Mars Shadow. I genuinely think I've seen 2. Chat. You're not gonna believe... You're not gonna believe it. I've seen maybe 2 Colossal. I've seen maybe 2 of them. Caught. Caught. You got me, chat. Now, what are you gonna do with me? Oh my god, this thing is buns, cheeks, ass, trash. We're missing 2,000 nether stars. I'm trash. Hey, you said it, not me, Bal. Oh, you don't get it for the IVs? I do. Given I can choose for the IVs, I'm going to. Like, look at my Mewtwo. My Mewtwo was nasty. My Mewtwo's nasty. Is that just really good timing, or do we feel like this thing's scuffed? I don't know how I feel about it. Dude, that's crazy that we got that. Spaghetti? Is it spaghetti? What are you laughing at? Cold. No, I wanted to know what I was consuming. She said hot or cold, and then I said spaghetti, and then she started fucking hysterically laughing like I'm a fucking crackhead or something. No, cold spaghetti's fine. Cold spaghetti, cold spaghetti. Dude, I kind of want another one of them. Kind of want another one of them, chat. Let me go have a look if I've got any nether stars. Something else just hit me. You fucking zombie again. He's not dying this time. That's a shame. No, because it normally says that they're dying. Oh, wait. Yeah, he doesn't have his stinger in his bum. Do you want me to stick it back in? This is some fucked up shit, by the way. That's so fucked up, dude. He stings me, and then I'm assumed to have to put the stinger back in. Fuck off. Chad, do we want to get another one? Is that permissive and breedable? Submissive and breedable? I don't finish all the mods 9 till I get 5 Greg Star Bees. Thank you. This might just autocraft the helm. Yeah, why don't I? It's because of these pieces. Because I can't be bothered setting up passives for these. Am I stupid? Perhaps. Perhaps I might be. Tarn, I don't want to hear it from you, buddy. Bro thinks he's fucking Comedy Central's, like, new greatest hit or something. Yeah, that's a good call. It shouldn't be a problem. I'm not gonna worry about it. Scandal. I don't know what scandal is. No, shadow. Let's do the whole shebang. Very good. What? Nah. Alright, you guys ready? Where's Ash? Scandal. What's scandal? That's what I got into when I was having relations with your mother. We're going left. £5 loaded fries. They look okay. I don't know if I would want all of this with my fries. Genuinely. I'm not a loaded fries enjoyer, I think. Kinda like my fries a little bit simpler than like that. You know? Like, HSB is different. But like, am I gonna have like fucking shallots? Bits of bacon? Crispy onion? I don't mind cheese. They were trying to feed me a salad. You know, that was like basically a salad. So we got £15 on the right. Oh, that's pretty expensive. But on the left, ew. Ew. £15 chicken curry, rice, samosa, chips, yogurt, mint, bought from food van during the Blackburn boycott. I don't know what that is. Well done. Good job supporting the boycott, I guess. What is the lumpy is just like a spring roll, right? It has to beat the £3 brat. Not bad, but 45 cents. It's also a really inconvenient way to serve it, isn't it? You got the sauce, but it's on one end, and you got no sauce down here, and it's in a fucking napkin. The brat is small, but it's really inconvenient to eat this. It's average, true. True though. Got a good personality. Don't need bigger. It'll satiate you. Chat. Chat. Do we take left? I wonder if left wins. It shouldn't. It might win. What does it mean with the screw? Right there. It's the DIY enjoyer's choice. Like if you've got some builds that you got to do around the house, I don't know, maybe putting together a fucking shed, and you're like, I'm missing a screw. Bang. Right there. You got a free screw. And this is chicken tenders and fries with soda for £19. Tango, how much to plank until failure? Sonny, you don't have the money for that kind of stuff. I'm sorry. This is a hard choice. I don't know if left wins. Talk about productive time management, literally. Dude, this is a Home Depot run and a McDonald's run. Wait, but they're at their computer. Oh, this is from Sonic. 19 is fucking ridiculous. Chat, is £19 too much? Most people don't see it. That's a good point. That's a really good point. And it for the people that don't see it, right? They click it. But the people that do see it go, haha, funny screw. And then they click it. Genius. Well done, Fab. Giga brain. Oh man, that's a shame. She's gonna lose all those brain cells today. I was just starting to like them. That is a shame. Oh, chat, wait, my fucking shorts. Oh. Dude, these shorts always ride up, and I just end up wearing underwear. Like, it's literally like jocks. Yeah, they look like undies. They look like jocks. It's fucking annoying. All right, what do we got? Pie, chips, peas, gravy, or a slice of Victoria sponge? Honestly, this looks really good. This actually looks pretty good. We pretend not to see it, only to bite into it and sue Sonic. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, literally, it's basically a Speedo. You're not wrong. Why is she losing the brain cells? Because she's going to stay up all day with me. How's that only 39? Ooh. Ooh, that's so hard. This is £20 though. So let me get this straight, Chloe. Before you said to me, £19 is crazy, but this one's £20. Literally the same food, except it has waffle fries instead of other fries. Considering the fact that this is a British site, right? Is like a majority of British people, I think, left wins. Yo, other Chloe. But it's all touching. That is a Brit right there. That's the worst part. Chloe is British. Have we got any other British people? I need the British people to pipe up. The Brits are fucked, but in this case, I'm not British, so I can't think like a Brit. Okay? Chloe's thinking like a Brit. Or Chloe's got a little bit too much autism and doesn't like the food touching. Maybe I need to hear from another British. See, other Chloe said left. I know you're autistic, so you don't like the food touching, but the other British people don't care. All right, which Chloe am I going with? I'm going with autistic Chloe or autistic Chloe. That's a hard choice. Fuck, wrong Chloe! I'm sorry, Chloe. I don't know why I didn't trust you. But it was £20. I don't know, dude. Pickle chips? Still pickle chips? Are they wet? Wait, are these... Do they call them pickle chips? But they're just pickles? Sliced pickles? Is that a pickle chip? What? You'd buy those pickles for the bucket, you're an idiot. I took Dolos' choice, and I was so close. Sorry, Ash. It's not gonna happen, buddy. Ooh. Pint of cool. Are we sure that's a pint? Buddy, that's 90% foam. Make sure that there's no shinies around. Left, right. Right. Look at the head on that. That's what I'm saying. Where's the pint? That's half the pint's gone. And it's also cause. I just realized my dad collects mini buckets. What do you mean you just realized? You just realized you're like, wait a minute. Mini bucket? He's got 70 of them. Wait, does my dad collect a mini bucket? Oh my god, my dad collects mini buckets. What do you mean you just realized this? It never dawned on me. Bro, he's got like a fucking shed of mini buckets, and then he's like, wait a minute. Yeah, you know what? That is odd. Hashtag left. We take left. They are sold out. What do you mean? Mini buckets? Where are you going? What do you mean they're sold out, these mini buckets? What are you talking about? Real quick, what coords are an end city at? 3,200 minus 2,700. Give or take 50 blocks. Festive deal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. £5. That's pretty good. Right is banging though. Dude, look at these sausages. What are you talking about? This shit is ugly. They look like fucking they look like Tutankhamun's dick, dude. What are you talking about? Consider the color contrast between Tutankhamun's dick right here. You can even see the layers of like fucking mummy wrappings, right? Look. Layer. That's literally Tutankhamun's dick. And then over here, you've got the color of bacon. Not gonna happen. People go nuts over them. Bought up because of the bucket of pickles. I get that. I get that's why you brought it up. They have little removable lids, tiny little handles. But like, what do you mean like little buckets? You just go to like Home Depot and you're like, I'll take 40 mini buckets. What do you mean? It's like 1 to 2 from 6 to 7 places. Yeah, but like, what do you mean 1 to 2? Wait. Oh, okay. So he's got like a couple of buckets. Freaking me out, dude. He's freaking me out, dude. That feels like moments before pie in your face. He's going up the stairs too. He's going up the stairs. They sell them at the checkout with all the other bullshit. You mean like an M&M bucket or something? The only thing they sell at checkouts here are like lollies. Oh, dude. Do we take the right? Really? Ash says left. Sunny says pie. Dude, that's very interesting. I have a feeling it's right. You sell your body at the checkouts. Yo, what store? What store is that? Why'd I listen to Dolos? How is this one 20% or 10%? But every other one of these ice cream sandwiches are 50%. Ew. Woolworths, I'll see you there, buddy. Listen to Ash. Listen, man. Did you see the picture of the pie? Be honest. This is the most American meal I've ever seen. We have to go left. Oh, it's £14. No, what you talking about? The exit that has all the fucking random knickknacks and shit. Seasonal random shit. Sunny definitely has it, Fab, because all Kmarts are the same. I don't know why Fab's saying this. I don't know why Fab's asking this like it's some sort of crazy thing. They're all the same here. When we went to Melbourne to the one with McJibs. Huh? Yeah, but that was not Kmart. Like Sunny's saying gross Kmart. What do you mean? Something like that. Do we take left? Does attendees come eaten? They can. How much is a dog? It's £8. Why not right? Because this is fucking disgusting. Hot dog with mac and cheese, crispy onions, and Fruit Loops. No, price. I just said the price. £8. £8.35. That's fucking disgusting, dude. That's fucked. Yeah, and they have the buckets, most importantly. I'm so glad no one wants this, because this is disgusting. You definitely have delay. You definitely have delay. I don't fuck with that at all, chat. 18%? Yeah, that sounds like the American user base, maybe. Welcome back, Furious. Oh, because they have it for purchase, but it's also made in America. It's just not real. Like, why the fuck are we putting Fruit Loops on a hot dog? I'm a weird eater, but hell nah. It's just like wrong. Oh, you're kidding. You know what just happened? Wait, what just happened? Wait a minute. It started raining and this thing ran again. I once bought a bag of nothing but the marshmallow pieces from Lucky Charms off of Amazon. Yeah, and how did that go? That must have been so underwhelming. Like, you could have got actual marshmallows and they would have been so much better. Is there the advanced time on? Nope. What's the advanced time on do? Jesus, so many still. Oh, just one click max, is it? I mean, it is what it is, right? I can taste the savings. Fruity rings. No, they just taste a little bit more stale. Like the Mighty Grain. If you're Australian and you've had Nutrigrain and you've also had like the home brand Mighty Grain, you know that they just taste a little bit like stale. They don't taste good. No, it's like it's got the stale texture of like Nutrigrain though, Fab. What are you making? I'm making my shadow hood. Get another Mars shadow. You might prefer Mighty Green. You are fucked in the head. Like, actually. It might almost be, like... It's hard to throw subjective things around and say that they're objective, but this might be one of those objective things in the universe. Like, it is objectively worse. It's like the hardness of it. It's so bad, and it doesn't like sog up and become like soggy in the nice way that Nutrigrain does. It's just like it becomes like rubbery. Yeah, Mighty Grain. It becomes like a rubber. It's very bad in every state. In every state it's in. Solid, liquid, mush, all of them. Terrible. Chocolate sand, huh? The game you lost. You lost, buddy. We don't get the 3-kilo boxes of Mighty Grain, buddy. That doesn't exist. Called Malto Meal. And I like the chocolate flavor. I couldn't describe it to Andrea, so I said it's like sand. Malto meal. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what, like, make-believe fairy tale land Sunny's living in. But he said nuts were cheap. But he said cashews are cheap. The cold cereal porridge kind of meal. Cold porridge. I don't know about that one. They were free. We got the cashews for free. Okay, bro. That doesn't mean they're cheap. I could make the router cheap, faster. Yeah, you're right. I could. Why do I feel like the TPS is dying? Why is this going so slow? I swear the timer's just counting down slow as fuck, dude. Doesn't change TPS at all. TPS is chilling. 30 MSPT. That must not be online. When I was younger and drank cola, I always preferred the off-brand cola. Yeah, I didn't mind like LA Ice or even just like home brand colas. They're okay. Or you know what one I really liked? It wasn't necessarily cola. Was it called Snowtop? It was like a brand of like. It was like a brand of different sodas that you'd always find at like gas stations and stuff. Oh, it is done. Yeah, you're right. Fuck, that Snowtop was good, dude. I think that's what it's called. You don't buy anything from gas station? No, they used to be like cheap. Like you get the big bottles. That shit went crazy. I think Fab misclicked and dug a hole here. That was me. Really? I don't remember doing that. Oh. Magical. There's literally LA Ice in my cup right now. I don't drink soft drinks. I drink energy drinks or water. So I don't really care. Weird flex, buddy. Well, aren't you special? Tan, tell me again about you rock climbing, buddy. Tell the class again about going to the rock climbing gymnasium for the 5th time. Shut up, Tan. Speak when you're spoken to, pal. I drink tea, water, or aloe. I don't really drink tea. Or like coffee, I'll drink it if I want the caffeine. Same as like energy drink. I drink it for the caffeine, so I don't really drink it off stream. I drink it on stream. But like I don't bother with them like off stream. Fab's always drinking tea like a freakazoid. She loves her tea. Alright, can we get another really quick, my shadow? Another 5%? Another 5%er? That'd be nice. Jelly drinks. Ew. What do you mean, jelly drinks? Jelly is eaten with a spoon? Did you say diamonds? Chloe, did you say diamonds? 76,000? Blocks! It's actually not that many. Genuinely, that's not many. That's not that much. You got a point. You got a point. Yeah, I genuinely thought we'd probably have more by now, but I guess I probably only have like one diamond B. Has anyone seen the TV show Ted Lasso? Never heard of it. The fuck is Ted Lasso? I don't feel good about this one. We got the last one so quick. Surely I'm supposed to suffer. We might get a shiny first, though. Felicia, the terrifying. Oh my. Chat, last time I was here, was there Hydreigon? When we were doing the Mewtwo search, was there Hydreigon here? But I feel like there wasn't. I know you saw tons, and I'm seeing tons today, but I feel like there wasn't the other day. I guess there was. I just don't remember them. Oh, you ate them? Oh, okay. Jason Sudeikis plays a dude from my state that coached us football. Was hired by an EU football club to be head coach. And there was an episode where he was talking to his boss, and she's like, "How do you take a tea?" "Well, I'd take it right back up to the counter because someone clearly made a mistake." I mean, based. He called it dirty brown water. I mean, it is just dirty water, dude. When I was a kid, I did not like it because it just didn't give me the right vibes. Like, that's kind of how I felt like it was when I was a kid. I had it like once or twice, and both times I fucking hated it. Like, I wasn't like, "Oh, I don't like that." No, it was like, this is fucking putrid. This is disgusting. It's not that bad these days, but... Fizzy dirty brown water with sugar. Hello? Fizzy sugar water. You saw me drink tea when? Oh, when we went to the restaurant. They brought me tea to the table. What am I gonna do? Fucking stare at it? When else did I drink it? When I had Rubus. Like once, maybe. Bro, she forgot about the tea we drank at the restaurant. So her I saw you drink tea was once in 10 years, by the way. Gotcha, buddy. I got you, pal. Remember that one time? That one cup of tea that you drank? Checkmate. But yeah, no, I did drink tea. I did drink tea. We went to this vegan Vietnamese place in Melbourne, and they serve tea with their with every meal. Like you go there, you buy food, and they always bring you tea to the table. I drank that motherfucker. It was okay. It was just like liquid in my mouth. I didn't massively like it, but I wasn't gonna complain because it was free liquids. Only tea I had that I enjoyed was Long Island iced tea, and it has no tea in it. I mean, true though. In that case, I've also consumed plenty of tea in my time. I've consumed plenty of tea in my time. That same trip to Melbourne, when we were hanging out with whales, we went bowling with whales. We had some Long Island iced teas, that's for sure. Yeah, it is literally in the name. Fab's trying to take things away from us. Diminishing our experiences, man. I stopped listening, she said. Okay, I'm not gonna explain it. Fucked up, man. I really don't want to get another clang. I don't want this thing shiny, dude. Did we get a clang shiny? Wait, maybe we didn't. Wait, maybe we actually didn't. That could be good. What are we going to play after this? If we play something that's not Minecraft tonight? Don't know yet. So we have a car call. But we don't have a clang, so that's fine. Call to the lamb. You know what's funny, Ash? I actually updated it today. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, that was my first shiny yesterday, wasn't it? The Mincino. Then we got Centrit, fucking Josh, Cyndaquil, Riolu, Quilava. Oh, this was today. Pachirisu, Eevee. Dude, I'm so confused where all of these colossal spawns are, dude. Genuinely. I feel like the other day we had shitloads of them. Stream Racer. What do you like about Stream Racer, Maha? That game is dumb as hell. He just likes seeing his name on the screen. He just likes seeing his name on the screen. That's it. Has no option of like potentially increasing his odds of winning, but he gets to see the name there. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. How's things, Tally? There's a cool game, so like another potato like game called Noobs Are Coming. Not like that, chat. Noobs are coming, like approaching, and they can have the names of Twitch chat. The enemies that you kill in the game. I kind of wish Potato had that. Because that shit's funny. It looks goofy. It's just, it's like Potato, I think. I think it's very, very like Potato. Potato is such a good game, though. It was actually on sale, I think, last week. Or it might still be on sale now. Such a good game. Hydrofab. You should play The Trees Hate You. The Trees Hate You. That plus this long into the stream would be content. What is... What is it being this long? This is literally a 10-hour stream. This is nothing. This is chump change. What do you mean this long into the stream? Oh, Slugma's under the ground. Fucking Slugma, dude. One of those funny rage games. What? What is a funny rage game? Why'd you kill the bat? He was just in the way. He existed. Pretty simply. He existed. What else do we want to do in game? We should passive these. I think we shall. Not because we really need EV enhancers anymore. I beat the Pokemon League. I guess we can go do BDSP and see what happens. There's a demo. Maybe. I still don't know what it's one of those funny rage games mean. I don't know what that entails. So I don't know about this one. I wish I cleaned my mouse pad today. Because I'm going to use my new mouse. Sleep well, Andrea. Take care. Thanks for hanging. Trust, play it. Not today. Maybe today, not today, probably. Bro tried tucking. You tried, Ash. What else do we have to play, though? We have Vampire Crawlers. Give that a whirl today. It's like the first deck building game that I've like really played. But I guess technically like they might not have decks, but like genuinely it's kind of like nature's deck building, like Brotato, like any roguelike that has like a item progression or something. You know what I mean? Like nature's progression, right? Nature's deck building. Any good demos? Sure. We could scroll through... Can I scroll through Steam without getting cocks on my screen? Can I? I'm just kind of worried that, like, one game doesn't have, like, the adult tag. You know what I mean? Considering your games, I have them blocked. Surely the thumbnails aren't bad. Oh my god. I wouldn't throw that assumption around if I was you. What are you doing down here? What'd you say? She's my wife. You can't say that about her. Say it again. Say it again. See what fucking happens. The context Fab, he said, Fab's nose is bigger than mine. Keep yapping, bud. Verbatim. There's a setting. Yeah, I do have them hidden. I do have them hidden, but I don't trust that, like, that's gonna catch everything and I'm not gonna get permit. But I would like to scroll through demos. Maybe I'll give it a quick brief peruse and then we'll see. Some games might not be properly labeled, exactly. All it takes is one cock to be on my screen. It's whatever. Doja said it's okay, Fab. It's whatever. Doja Cat said about big noses. Okay. What the fuck did you say? You just said a whole lot of nothing. What did you say? What did Sunny say, bro? Sunny, you need to log off of TikTok. I think it's rotted your brain. Grind style, and I ain't talking skateboards. Smart, Clutch. Take care, my brother. Have a good sleep. I know exactly what he's gonna do. They're sitting there, video calling. They will fall asleep together. Dude, you cringe motherfucker. Cringe ass fucking sleep together moment. I wish I could sleep. I wish I could fall asleep with video call with Clutch, man. Oh, I have to sleep staring at Fab. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sleep well, dude. Fab, can you go and look at Trees Hate You and tell Tango he should definitely play it? Dude, genuinely, here's the debuff. Do you want me to tell you where the debuff lies? Sunny suggested it to me. That's the debuff. I know where it's come from. It's come from TikTok or Twitter. You see the issue? That's the issue. All right, Mars Shadow in 10 minutes. Saw it on YouTube a week ago. Very funny stuff. It just made me sit here and plink at it. A bit of a stagey. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Clutch. Speaking of grinding, I'm going to bed low-genuinely. Yeah, no worries, man. Low-genuinely, me and your parents tonight are gonna low-genuinely grind, if you know what I'm saying. Not skateboard style, Tan. Get to bed. Unless you play Apex with me. No, I don't have it updated. Keyboard, mouse pad's not cleaned. I'm not using the new mouse. Get out of here. That's my fucking G right there. That's my fucking G right there. Good shit, Clutch. Go to bed. Take a ton. How you doing, Gwen? Go to bed and come back in 8 hours and tell him to do it. Bro, Clutch doesn't even know this game. Clutch isn't tapped into the fucking TikTok brain rot shit. He has no idea. I missed. Where say yo, fluorite? That's pretty pog, Sonny. Fluorite's mega pog. Wait, do we actually have... We have no fluorite. Didn't I make fluorite bees? Wasn't that the whole thing? I thought I made fluorite bees, chat. Huh? Go back for that fluoride, no. There's three free Steam games to pick up for the next 8 hours or something. But one of them looks weird and got Russian devs. Yo. Bitcoin miner. Well, it'd probably be an Ethereum miner, to be honest. W. Do I have any demos that I've been eyeballing? Sludgeoneers was fun. That was a good little game. Sludgeoneers demo was pretty good. I mean, the fucking there's a colossal. The vampire crawlers was really good. I really enjoyed that. What else did I play a demo of recently? What other demos did I play? Loot Frog. Oh, that was pretty fun. Oh, this game. Yo, chat. I don't know how much this game is. I think it's expensive. Why does it say that? $90! I got this for free. I think Ice played this. I think this is a game that Ice played. High on Life 2 is great. I got this for free. They sent me a code. I think this only just came out, right? Oh, no, never mind. But this has been out for a while. Why'd I only just get it then? Anyway. I got that. I got this. This is apparently like some friend swap game. I think.
It was just a normal Friday night. My friends and I were looking for a new multiplayer game to play together.
This is like a
Last time, I said.
random friend swap game. And I got a code for me and Fab.
Players, it's free to play right now. We can't lose, I said. How wrong I was. Help!
No!
We should play that soon. Well, microphones. I got this for free. I got a few of these actually. And then obviously I got all of these for free. What else? I got this for free. Everwind, and this one looks really cool. This one looks really cool, chat. It's like the Minecraft killer. So this is a hightail killer, but it's not. But it looks really cool. Like visibly, it's really cool. You got these like flying ships and shit. Yeah, this one came out just after Hightail, yeah. I haven't played it yet. I think they sent me a code like 2 months ago at this point. Goblin music. Sorry, buddy. Sludgeoneers was a lot of fun. This is really good. I don't think this game comes out for a long time. But this game was cool. Say, don't forget to tab back in? What do you mean? Don't forget to tab back in. What do you mean by that? How would I forget to continue playing the game? What do you mean? Working from home. Check the trees hate your page. Working from home. That's not a thing. It doesn't exist. Trees hate you. This is dumb. Even in your library, it could be. It might be blocked by my filters. If it's got nudity or something, it's blocked by my filters, maybe. Wait, this is just dumb. Doesn't exist. You know what's funny? I saw something that was called not safe for work, not a simulator for working. Is that what you're talking about? Is it some porn simulator? Yo, Furious, what do you mean by that? The most boring life 2, working from home. Why would me searching working from home not show it up? It is worming from home. Worming from home. Does it say woman simulator? Is that a shiny Geodude? Is it a shiny Geodude? Okay, baby. So I was about to buy a woman simulator. Why do I feel like this is going to be something to do with the penis? Dude, I almost feel like I can't show this because worms are just like kind of phallic. Just to be clear, this is a worm, as in the creature that scurries through the dirt.
For promotion. So, if you could really get those numbers up, really be a team play.
You know this fucking stupid shit? Just the dumb fucking movement and shit reminds me of Octodad. It's almost like they just went and decided Octodad 10, 15 years ago needed to be remade into Wormdad. Another Colossal. Hey, how this game looks? I can't not see penis. See? See? Your penis shouldn't be so pink. Fab, I'm sick of you penis shaming me. She says, too pink, not pink enough. What's this green liquid that's coming out? Fuck, dude, genuinely? Mind your own business, buddy. Mind your own fucking business, Fab. I made you the fucking god of dicks or something, the dick doctor. Can you look at flipping? Which one? This one?
This is a game about
This is a cell phone one?
over ice.
Oh, no, that's not happening.
Because little
Nah, that's not happening. Not even a chance. That will make me fucking mold. Nah, not happening, not happening. Yeah, it's only up. Exactly. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Maybe at the start of a stream. But I know at hour 24, I'm going to get reset and I'm going to go all the way down to the bottom and then I'm going to have to end stream unfinished. Nah, it's not happening. Was that actually a Alolan Geodude, by the way? Huh. Oh, that's cool. Because I don't have an Alolan Geodude. I have a regular Geodude, I have a Golem, and a Graveler, all shiny. And now I have an Alolan. That's cool. It was only up as an egg? What, getting over it? You didn't play Cult. You cannot compare this game to Cult of the Lamb. Do you understand? Have you played it, Ash? No. Because the only people that play it hate themselves. Oh, literal egg? Oh, okay. Yeah, I really don't want to play an only up kind of game. Genuinely. Let's get Mars Shadow. I watched Barry play that one. The egg one. Or the cell phone one. Or he's going to fall asleep. There's no way Fab sits with us the whole stream. There's no way you're going to be here the whole stream, are you? Because you're knitting. She's in like chill down mode. Never mind. Never mind. Bro was paid to sleep. She was, but she's also the one that thinks I can't do the 24-hour. So was it just projection? Was it just projection? Maybe she's projecting. Tango is a raw onion kind of guy, dude. I got this fucking raw onion just decaying on my desk now. And it's like... it's shriveling. It's going through the 5 stages of grief right now. Oh! Can't sniff that. Why haven't you thrown it? Because I haven't left my fucking... I've left my desk like twice. What do you mean, why haven't I thrown it? Mr. Streamer, why haven't you thrown it in the last 11 hours? What about that time you ran to the toilet because you needed to pee really badly? Why didn't you throw it then? Maybe because I was sprinting to the toilet so I didn't piss my pants? That's a stupid question. I'll be honest, it's probably going to sit there for like a week or 2. Anyway. Remember the Nutri-Grain? Dude, I could search under here. I could say, Fab, you remember the last time we ate fucking such and such? And I'll say, how long's it been? And she would say, oh, like 6 months? A year maybe? It's probably under there. Oh, what is that? Meet them. Ow. I think that's bread. I don't know what that is. Yo, why did I just get an email? Yo, chat, why did I just get an email? Inventory. Who was this? Pending gifts. Melina. What is flock around? Oh, this is a fucking bird game. Wait, when did we talk about this? When was this, chat? Was this today? Why did Mel send me flock around, dude? When did that happen? I saw the email just then. Oh, it was literally 2 minutes ago. What timing? Yeah, we'll see though, Fab. Dude, I can't help that. Number one, I can't see. So I literally, like, I wouldn't even know that it's fallen to begin with. And number two, that it goes all the way down to back, and I can't see. So, like, I'm literally blind. What do you mean we'll see? We'll see if I can fix it, bro. I'm literally blind. I don't know that it fell back there. That's a really small Saberlight. You see how small that one was? What is flock around? It's bird watching. Bird watching. I repeatedly watch you drop food, go, oh no, oops, and then keep eating. It's because you can't ruin the flow, Fab. You don't know because you chew 400 times for one mouthful. You have no flow. But when you're shoveling the food inside you at breakneck speeds, if you stop to pick the food up, that's it. GG, the flow's gone. Chat, you understand, right? You guys know what I mean by flow, right? So I've seen 2 colossals, I think. So I think I'm due for a Mars Shadow then. Your stream setup's going outside. Buddy, I'll do anything to get far away from you, I'll be honest. Put me outside. What do you mean, alright? Wait, what the hell? You're not supposed to agree with that. I tried to call her bluff, but she wasn't bluffing. Man. Smooch. We gotta get this Mars Shadow. We got our shiny, so I don't really need to stay here anymore. I can't put you outside, but I can put you down. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I think I weigh probably 2 times your weight. Blu-ray. I don't think you can, buddy. Fluorite, go get that. No, I don't want the fluorite. I should make a bee. I'm pretty sure we had a bee. Where did the bee go? Oh my god, there's the Zubat. Did I keep seeing this Zubat on the mini? Another Colossal! Chat, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's number 3. Oh, we're so due for one now. Chat, we're so due for one now. Even though it's a 1 in 20. We're so due. Oh, it's happening. No matter your mass, I can put something in your food. You can try, buddy. You can try, but my body doesn't even get to digest the food before it comes out the other end. Why are you so slow? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? The world's changing. The world's changing, time chat. Dude, that looks so dumb. That looks so dumb under here. That's pretty funny. You actually did that correctly? I'm almost disappointed. What? Is ChatGPT ripping you a new one, Maha? Why is ChatGPT bullying you? Do they know it's you? Because normally ChatGPT is supposed to be nice to everyone. Maybe ChatGPT knows it's you. Maha381? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Bro, like, cracks his knuckles before he, like, starts laying into him. When you run, it feels slow? I am just slow. And for some reason, sometimes I actually do get, like, slowness. I don't know what it is. But, like, right now... I was, like, re-pressing shift, and it wasn't, like... speeding me back up. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it's really weird. Like, my sprint just doesn't sprint. But, like, I'm fucking spamming shift. Very odd. I've had it happen a few times. And genuinely, most of the time, I just think it's like a mob giving me, like, slowness or something. But I think it literally never is. But yeah, it doesn't happen when I'm flying. Like when I'm sprint flying, right? This is normal flight speed. This is sprint flight speed. It never happens when I'm actually flying. It might be something with one of my trinkets. Like the boots? Being weird? I don't know. You don't get that? It might be my boots then. Do you have the boots, the running shoes, Fab? You do? Maybe it's my kinetic belt. I don't think the kinetic belt does anything of that description. Yeah, it doesn't. Don't know. Very odd. Yeah, go on then, Fab. No, he just says fat. Yeah. I thought that was just implied. He says it lovingly. Chat, she's lying. I look her dead in the eyes and I just say, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Fat. Like I'm spamming shift here, by the way. Very odd. Don't know what it is. I saw my shift key just like doesn't work. It clearly works. You're like sliding. What do you mean sliding? No. See if we can get it going again. This isn't running on the ground. There's no view bobbing. I turned view bobbing off There was something that I was doing that was tilting me. When I had bobbing on. It might have been that. Like I was moving so fast and the view was just going like this. Like, just let my view bobbing not increase with the speed that I'm running. Like, I almost looked up a mod. What's he doing? I almost looked up a mod to, like, have, like, a flat level of view bobbing. Because I like view bobbing. But at a certain speed, it just became fucking insane, dude. Oh, another colossal. Right now, I'm trying to press space. Shift, by the way. I'm spamming it. And then I hit a block, and it reset my sprint. But right now, I'm spamming sprint. It's not the keyboard, because I tried the other keyboard. Nah, it's not the keyboard. I tried the other keyboard. There's no keyboard issues. This keyboard's... What keyboard issues? Me breaking the ball? I fixed that. Very odd. Like, I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. Yes, they're the ones that make you go faster the more you run, yeah. But, like, what's the go? Because they also have, like, a movement speed increase to them. You run with shift, not control? Yeah. I also crouch with control on CS. And sneak with sprint. Shift. Done it again. Very odd. It was suddenly fast. I probably hit the edge of a block. And it stopped my sprint and then restarted my sprint. Because I was just sitting there spamming the shift key. Waiting for it to, like, work. But it doesn't work until, like, you hit something and... Or you stop sprinting, right? If I stop pressing W and press it again, it'll fix it. Brutal, absolutely outplayed by Cellulose. GPT really doesn't fuck with me, huh? Dude, that's crazy. Literally, ChatGPT likes everyone, maha. I'm trying now, right? Trying now. If I hit a block, that makes me, lose my sprint. Yeah, okay, so, like, going up one of those blocks, reset my, sprint. Very odd. Yeah, it was him that told... Yeah, true, wait. Is ChatGPT still giving you shit from the other day? Can't wait for the day that ICE's teachers ghost prompt his ass. What is ghost prompt? Like, they'll try to, like, get the prompt and get ChatGPT to give the answer? Is that what you're talking about? How you doing, Rensley? What's going on? That was a legendary? No, legendaries don't spawn. Unless you have the items. That was Glamora. Looks like Cosmog's Evo. You're smoking. You're smoking. Cosmom. Nah, you're smoking. I think it's the same gen, isn't it? The thing's kind of dumb looking, so it's like one of these gens. Not this gen though, right? Why don't I just do this? Oh, it's fucking this one. Scarlet Violet. Oh, Orthworm looks sick. Wait, shiny Orthworm looks awesome. Because something is where you write something like add cheese after every sentence in right at the end of a question prompt, so any AI answers are easily identifiable. What? You write something like add cheese after every sentence in white. Oh, I get you. Sorry. I've mistook that in white to be a different thing and like be an incorrect spelling mistake. Yeah, that's interesting, but yeah, wouldn't that be obvious because your copyright file is huge? Exactly. Also, would it even copy and paste it as white? It wouldn't be white in the prompt. Your prompt doesn't have text color. Picture then I sent to your phone, which I took another picture of my phone, and I just now sent it to DMs. You're a fucking idiot. This is Fab's communication. I don't know why you don't just take your phone. Yeah, I don't know why you just don't have the recipe on your phone. Your phone's dying. Never mind. It's literally the same excuse every single time. It's literally the same experience every single time. Didn't even put on my glasses yet. Did I try blindly making eggs and veggies and tea? Didn't you say tea before? Oh, you're already making the tea. Oh, shit. Yeah, lock in. Lock in, Rensley. Eggs and veggies? What do you mean eggs and veggies? What veggies? If they're using AI for their work, they ain't paying attention. You'd have to be so fucking dumb to just copy and paste the whole thing in. Yeah, I'm pressing sprint. I don't know, dude. It's something weird. And also not notice cheese at the end of every sentence. That's true. I mean, I think that's just an like egregious example. It could be like, please put the word saffron at word number 2180. You know, that's a little bit more like likely to be missed. You'd be surprised how many people miss it. That's cooked. Just some roasted seasoned veg and hash browns. Oh shit! Yeah, make that shit. You said hash browns. Make that shit. That's not a vegetable. That's hash browns. Vegetables suck. Hash browns are pog. Yo, Fab. Why haven't you made your brownies yet? Oh, you were getting the picture. Oh, yeah, of course. Never mind. You want my phone? Oh, my God. Can I have an energy drink? Please? Please? I mean, I had to give you my phone, surely. Can you go through my DMs? No, you cannot go through my DMs with Clutch. Anyone else? Sure. But we exchange naughty pictures from time to time. And from time to time, I mean literally every day. You can also ask AI to answer the question in a very specific way. Which looks right, but if it's the exact sentence, you get clapped. Yeah, that's wild. It's such a problem, dude. It's genuinely such a problem. It's opened such a can of worms. Just like, how do you have faith as a teacher? How do you have faith when such an alarming percentage of them would be like ChatGPT assisted? Cooked. Don't have enough potatoes. Time to order more before I can cook. What do you mean you're gonna order potatoes? Are you door dashing potatoes right now? I had some guys give us a demo repository to use on an AI. Everything they had us ask the AI was pre-answered in the files given to it. Completely hidden to us. So they basically wanted to say, yo, have a look how competent it is. Look at the fact that it can answer these questions and the answers were all predetermined. Is that what you mean? That's cooked. With a change of a version of a major dependency to get the project to build, tried to get it to fucking understand it was changed. Absolutely never changed its answer. That's cooked. You order your groceries. Sunday is normally when I do grocery shopping, but my lazy ass. But my ass too lazy to go in person. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, we do ours all online as well. We don't have a car, so it's a lot more convenient to just have it delivered, especially when it's like a big shop. Bless you. Did she forget my energy drink? She went to the kitchen and forgot the damn energy drink, man. Oh, man. Thank you. You didn't try to open it. Don't ruin your fingernail. Oh, you're gonna have a sip? I wanted you to have the... Normally I do go in person, specifically for the produce. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we rarely ever have vegetables in the house. I'm in the nether. My name's not you, it's Jordan. Basically, documentation was pre-built. But it was giving answers in the exact format it was told to. Ah, okay. I found the documentation and tried to tell it to not listen to that and analyze the project. What they claimed it could do completely ignored my directives to not use the documentation. I was so cooked, dude. Later found out the answers were also given in this one kind of hidden AI specific instruction file. That's awesome. That's so dumb, dude. Who the fuck is Gordon? Yep. It'd be that way. Be that way. In that moment, I dropped out of a meeting, and demo, and just told my manager that she's a waste of time. Did you saying that amount to anything? Like, did your manager fucking listen? I hope so. Gordon was her speech to text. How? How? How is speech to text not know the word Jordan? That's crazy. That is crazy, my brother. You know, we should have filled in the whole floor under here, huh? Would have made this so much nicer. Or just say, ask Mark Zucky. What you just said. Maybe you should go to bed. My manager has always been rightly reluctant about our AI use. It's leadership pushing for the entire company to use AI, yeah. I mean, they see a way of cutting pay. How can we do things faster so we can be more productive and we can earn more money? G or Dan? Nope. I would still order because I can't deal with people. I mean, that's fair. I will say there's only one way you're gonna get over that, and it's a little bit of you know, putting yourself in those situations, right? Warden, no, Warden. Warden. But I mean, if you go every so often to get like fresh produce, that's good. That's already good. You're like doing your brain some favors there. I knew a Jordan. Dude, I knew a Jordan spelled like that. What a fucking stupid way of spelling your name, though. That's very unlucky. What is that? I think it was worse than that, actually. I'm pretty sure it was worse than that. I might still have her on Facebook. Who knows? Did you just call me Mark? Who the fuck is Mark? Zucky? Go fuck yourself. One hour to the new One Piece chapter. Chapter what? 1422? I'm so hyped. How many chapters? Genuinely. Because I know it's in the thousands, right? I can't believe Noivern's not an ultra rare. The fact that Noivern's not an ultra rare. Oh my god, Noivern's an uncommon. I have never seen Gigalith. Or Xploud. There's things I haven't seen. I haven't seen Hisui and Gudra. I mean, that's crazy, dude. Are you Mark Lucky like the alien? The alien. I have no idea who Mark Lucky the alien is. I've already got my shiny, Chloe. We got a shiny Geo, dude. Oh, Zucky. Mark Zucky the alien. I thought he was a reptilian. Imagine how rough that would be. I mean, it would be so unlikely. It'd be so absurdly unlikely. I mean, like, the odds of that are, like, fucking absurd. I think the longest we spent was, like, 10 hours or something. Maybe 9. Of, like, full grinding. The reason I wanted to get it out of the way early is so that didn't happen. So if we had to go for, like, 12 hours... At least it's 12 hours starting at the 9-hour mark. As soon as we get this Mars Shadow, we go back to, like, base building and stuff. Do some, around the base stuff. Maybe, we'll set these up to passive. And then see what else we do.
Oh, it's so big.
Wales.
5 /
5. 5 years. That is 5 years. Fucking hell, dude. GG, Wales. How you doing today, brother? We're at tier 1 60 months. We were just talking about you before. We were talking about Long Island iced teas, and then I reminisced. I got half a sun-kissed, half vodka, not here for long. Hey, enjoy your night, brother. Get out of here. How many lost rolls? Like 4 or 5? I don't think we've seen that many colossals. Maybe like 5 if I'm lucky. They're really rare. Like, they're so slow, these ultra rare bucket spawns. I have every ingredient minus Coke for Long Island's. Dude, Sunkiss, that's nature's Coke. Let's go, Wales. Are you out? Wait. That means you're at home. Otherwise, you wouldn't call them ingredients. And you'd say, I could buy a Long Island iced tea right now. Why are you having the bevies? What brought on the bevies today? Bevies with the boys. A little bit of a bevies with the boys. Actual Coke or cola? Well, he doesn't have it, so it's both, technically. He doesn't have either of them. Sun's out, bums out kind of day. You know what's funny about that sentence? It's exactly how I spent yesterday with your... You know what? I'm not going to target your mother. It's how I spent yesterday with your father. Alright. This Mars Shadow needs to come in soon. I'm spiking, dude. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. You know what we need? We need an area that's like part base and then part shiny hunting. You know what I mean? So like we can do some like if we did the bees on flat ground out in the not in the void. Because then we'd have unknown spawning. And then we'd potentially get a shiny. And then we'd have a shiny unknown. And I'd look like a fucking fool. A buffoon. You know what I mean? What was that noise? You can keep him? Oh, thank you. You know what's a shame? Marshadow doesn't have a noise when Marshadow spawns. So I can't just alt tab and we go do something else while we wait for this fucking Marshadow to spawn. It's the most annoying part. Doesn't look like it has any noises. That's a shame. Guess what? I might be going to my first Renaissance fair in a month or two. Nice. What did I do as a chat message? Yeah, it's a shame. It's not like the shinies. Well, I mean, the shinies give you a noise because it's the shiny noise. But I mean, it's really not that hard to just also do like a play sound. Because it only tells me that the Marshadow's there. So if it's only telling me that the Marshadow's there, right? It's basically giving me like a tell raw. Which means it can also just give me a play sound. It's so dumb. You gave me the idea, I sent you a video. Why have so many messages from Fab? And Cass. I know what's happening. That's a lot of alcohols. Oh my god, he just made his Sunkiss bottle into a fucking Long Island iced tea of alcohol. Oh, that wasn't that much. That was a small amount. Wait, how much is this liquid? Is that the line? Okay, never mind. That's about half. This Sunkiss is already 50% vodka. That's a yikes. She said don't open it. Guess what I did, chat? Never mind. That was a lot of alcohol. Oh, whales. Unlucky, Fab. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have opened it, though. He knows me well. I didn't read it all, but the part that I read, oh, man. Reading it all might be important for some context. Well, I read the context of the thing. Right. But like that context can change, right? That won't necessarily always stay that way, unfortunately. Doesn't taste too bad. Go. Do you know what I mean, Fab? Sorry, I was just talking about. What's going on? Not much. Trying to get Mars Shadow. Trying to get another Mars Shadow, like a better one that doesn't have literally zero speed IVs, right? I thought it was further. Two speed IVs. Just go to the end and pick up an Esper. No one likes Esper though. Nature's Mars Shadow. Literally nobody likes Esper. Why did I scroll past 100 accidental screenshots of a picture of my feet to get to the brownie recipe? Wait, yo, hey! Can you send me that? I forgot that was on there. I remember taking that one too. I remember that one so vividly. I was sitting next to her, and then I was like, I think I even turned the flash on so it showed that I was taking a picture, and I was like, oh shit, whoops. That was a good one. That was on stream. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, no, that actually sounds exactly right. Can you send me that too? For a friend? No. No. When we gaming, what are we playing? Not tonight. I need it. I got a new mouse chat. You don't have my identification on you. Chinese Logitech G Pro copy basically. The VXE R1 Pro. Very good. Fab has this one. It's a fantastic mouse. At $50, which is absurd when you consider the price of a Logitech Superlight is $200. It's literally a quarter of the price. And it's pretty much the same specs, essentially. And it doesn't have the double clicking that their switches have, because they use different switches. And obviously Logitech switches are like infamous for double clicking. So, very nice. Weird looking toes. That's just mean. Apex. Tan asked me earlier. I'm going to give you the same two answers I gave him. I don't have it installed. And my mouse pad's not clean, so I don't want to use... Mars Shadow! I don't want to use my New mouse on it. Chat, where is it? Chat, am I stupid? Oh, fuck me, it's so small. GG. Dude, this took you how many hours, fam? Oh. That's good enough. That's good enough. I mean, it's kind of bad. It's fine. It could be a higher attack, sure, but 18 is above average and speed's fantastic. I know he needs attack, but that's fine. Who am I going up against? Am I going up against fucking Wolfie VGC at the championships or something? What are you talking about? No, Wolfie is my dog. Wolfie VGC with an EY is Wolfie VGC. That's a good one though. Genuinely, it's so much better. Very good, chat. Very good. Very cute. And it's also got Technician. What other moves does it have? What other abilities does it normally have? It literally only gets Technician. So Technician is boosts base power 60 or lower. What moves do you get that make this busted? Shadow Sneak becomes stronger. That's nice. Mac Punch becomes stronger. That's nice. Jewel Chop. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Wait, isn't Technician a double? Oh, it increases them by 50%. So what? I can do 120 power. That's not bad. It's Dragon though, which doesn't really bode well for me. Shadow Sneak's nice. Yeah, from 80 to 120, that's very nice. Shadow Punch? Okay. Shadow Punch is fine, but nothing special. So it goes to 90 base power, which is literally the same as both of these. Steals the target's stat boost. Wait, that's kind of cool. Spectral Thief is kind of cool, chat. Power Up Punch. Oh, Power Up Punch. This is a attack stage. Oh, that's pretty good. So we have two Prio moves in Shadow Sneak and Mac Punch. Power Up Punch. We have Jewel Chop. What's Comet Punch? 2 to 5 times. Ominous Wind. What's Ominous Wind? This is power, what's it called? This is the other one that gives Omni Boost. Oh, it's a Spooky Wind. Oh, okay. How you doing, Brady? Vacuum Wave? I think this is also Prio, right? +1 Prio. Yeah, Ancient Power. That's the one I'm looking for. Thank you. Okay, so not really many fantastic, like, out of this world Technician usages. Like, obviously, isn't it... Isn't it like Mouse Hold? that gets a fucking population bomb. Do you have technician? You literally have technician. Hit 1 to 10 times in a row with technician is crazy. That's fucked. Goes from a potential 200 power to 300 power. That's just disgusting. Nothing as crazy as that. But I mean, we've got nice prios. We've got power up punch, which is very nice. And loaded dice. Yeah, of course. That's not playable in everything, is it? Is loaded dice, like, always hit at least 4 times? Oh my god. Wait. That's crazy. Is that a shiny on the map? No. Yes, but no. That's my shiny. Welcome back, Ash. Chat, I need to go pee really badly. And then we're going to figure out what we do around the base. We got to set up these. We might set up the ghost. We might set spider, spawn egg. But after that, we'll see what we do. Chat, there's a Mewtwo. You should catch it. Funny you say that. Chat, we'll be back in a second. Can I put something on my... Okay, I think I've tried this before. Nothing I have is heavy enough. Fuck. GG. 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 I give up. Guys, I'll be back in a second. BRB won't be long. I'll see you guys in a sec. Alright. You really pissing? Nah, I was looking at Fab. Alright. Oh, dude, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. The rest of the house is so dark and I come back into my fucking bright ass corner. I get flashbanged. Fuck me. Alright. So what are we gonna get up to? Why have we got Fab's fucking little chair setup going on? What is this? What is next, chat? What is next? Does that say 600,000? What would we be gaming if we were to gaming tonight? I don't think we'd be gaming. I feel like anything. Let me have. What are we gaming? It's literally Fortnite or Apex, but I don't have either of them like updated. This is all maxed. This is awesome. Battlefield. At this time of night, that's not happening. I don't think we'll get queues in Oz. You know what we need? We need the dirt. We need the infinity dirt. This is 500,000 dirt. 500,000? You're joking me. Chat, how long do you reckon 500,000 will take? How long do you reckon 500,000 will take if we can insta-mine, like, hundreds per second? You play Little Nightmares VR if I cop it? Nah, no way. I haven't played VR in so long. Maybe at the new place. Because I have more strutting around space. I have more strutting around space. I think we'll do it at the new place, VR stuff. How many is that? You can't make it up, chat. I'm fucking voiding it. Good night, Sonny. Sleep well. Fucking idiot, dude. Could you imagine how much dirt we'd have if we hadn't been voiding it this whole time? You had an 11 by 11. I mean, that's 16,000. That's not that bad. Like, we're really not that far from being 1/10 of the way there. Imagine if you didn't void what you mined with the builder. How would I have stored that? You know how fucking annoying that would have been to set up disks to store for? Like, it would have been cooked. Maybe like 10 minutes, yeah. Like, genuinely, about now, we've probably got, 1/10. Almost. Backpack. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of random items in there, though. You gotta remember how many fucking random items there would have been. Well, maybe. I definitely could have avoided the cobblestone, too. No, you're right. Maybe I could just set up the builder in here. I don't think it's much faster than me, though. We could play golf with your friends. Turn around. Hmm. I'm golf gaming. There's no dirt? No. But I mean, this is plenty. I could just set up a massive one. I feel like we're almost as fast. Like, we've almost got 100k. That's 1/5 almost. This is really not that bad. It literally will take 10 minutes. And then we'll set up a dirt cell and we'll have dirt forever. What do we need dirt for? What did we need dirt for? What do I need dirt for? Oh, because I want to do the roof of my base. Have they finished that update? Is that done? Oh, that's snapshot, isn't it? Unknown. Hi, Dash. Hydrate Fab. Is that snapshot? Because I did see that they were changing the sulfur caves around a bit and stuff. Yeah. They kind of made the sulfur caves, like, grayer. It doesn't. Furious. We tried this before. Small tunnel. Yeah, they made them weird. They just wanted to put more blocks in it. And I get that. They wanted to put more blocks in it, but I don't think they went about it the right way. They could have, like, genuinely, what they should have done is probably made, like, 2 different colors of sulfur. And have it, like, taper out. Like, 2 different colors of the red and 2 different colors of the yellow. And have it, like, biome blend, basically. That's what they should have done. Rather than just use fucking granite, tough andesite, like... Genuinely, if they did, like, the biome blending situation... And then cooked up, like, a... I don't know, like, some new way that they render the blocks, right? Where they get, like, they change their texture. I mean, they kind of have it, right? Surely they could make the text... Fucking lucky. Surely they can make the texture derive itself from a texture, but also desaturate it a little bit. Have that with water, tin. I feel like water's a bit different. But like they could surely give it like a base texture and then change the color. I'm trying to think if they've done that with anything that isn't like biome colors, right? Because that might just be handled differently, it being a biome color. Alright, have we got enough? 180,000, 190,000 actually. This is gonna take a while. Get some food, whales. This is gonna take take a while. Is there a better way for us to make dirt? Quarry B. 36,000. That's how much wood we've got. From 1B. I don't want to make multiple. Doesn't Quark mod have that for the weird end things? Yeah, but that's Quark. I think that's different. Isn't that like the rainbow glass from Alex's mods? Where like it's like seeded. If you place it down here, it's always going to be green. It's always going to be a different color. It's always going to be a different color. But it's always going to be green in that block. I think that's how the Maya light works as well. Or should I get a guy to bring me Macca's with note to not ring doorbell? I mean, you can do that. That's what DoorDash exists for. What do they have the tints on? You can stuff with the commands, but it's biome dependent. Yeah, but what do they have tints on that isn't biome dependent? It's obviously that water and leaves that's been in the game for fucking ever. Not per biome. We're not talking about biome dependency. I guess they could. Technically, they could make it because it's its own biome, right? I wonder if biome blending in a cave is like necessarily weirder because they're like three-dimensional biomes. This is not enough. What are you talking about? This is only 250,000. I need double this, fab. Oh, you're saying don't even bother. And don't make the infinite one. I mean, considering it doesn't take that long, we may as well just make the infinite one, right? Before it was like hard-coded. No, I don't think so. Considering all I need to do is double this, and then we'll literally have infinite, we may as well go for the infinite, right? Huh? Yeah. I mean, you consider how quickly this is done. We may as well go for the infinite. How's things been, Dash? What have you been up to, dude? Kind of nice, too. Strawberries and cream popcorn. No. McDonald's. Surely. How many we got? 260, 320. They just made it easier to fuck with. And looks to only affect water. Don't really want to wake parents. I mean, if you put a note to not ring the doorbell, they won't ring the doorbell. Bro's gonna go for a drunken run at 1 in the morning. Respectable. Yeah, you could literally wait out front when they're closed, actually. I love watching the fucking sky do its dumb shit, dude. Look at this shit. In this dimension, it's so cooked. You should see it when it's cycling weather. It should be fixed now, right? Wait, that's a vehicle. Saddies. Unlucky, buddy. Very unlucky, buddy. How many we got? 390, 400k. $490k. We only need 580. It's 530,000. Oh, so we're almost done. I have flocculated water. Okay. What a weird thing to share. I don't want to know what you flocculate your water with, alright, buddy? Very odd. What is flocculated water? You're just a hater? My bad, bro. We got a camera. It'll ping them. I guess you're eating your fucking strawberries and cream popcorn then. What's this? A little bit more. Oh, wait. It was 540, right? 530. We should have enough. Alright, let's go home. I'm just scared I have somewhere that's voiding dirt. Surely we don't. Chat. Surely we don't, right? I'll risk it for the biscuit. Wait, how'd I only get 450,000? Oh my god, because I got 390. What was I cooking? Why did I think that was more? What am I doing? Whoops, wrong place. My bad. So been Gregan Dolos. Bro's been getting his Greg on. How many do I have? 450k. I need 80k. Is Gregan. Let's go, baby. How bad is it if they actually wake up? Think about waking your mom up. Playing on like the computer or something. Late at night. It's scary. They used to call her at 1 a.m. Please come get me. I'm sick at the club. Yeah, but what are they gonna... What's your mum gonna do when they're sick and they're asking for help? That's different. I feel like that's different, right? Found a healthy meal prep recipe I want to make because it looks good. Yo, let's go. Get some fucking... Nah, you know... You're trolling. You're trolling, Rensley, because you said you were going to have hash browns. And I don't hear a lot of hash brown crunching right now. What's that about? Oh, their bedroom's right next to the front door. I mean, they did it to themselves. They did it to themselves. When they wake up, say... Maybe sleep at the back of the house, buddy. I have to get more potato. Waiting on my ride to bring me. Lock in. What was that? A fucking pocket monster. It was a pocket ball. It should be enough. Tell that to my ride. Bro, put them on. Put them on speaker. I'll tell them to lock the fuck in. Alright, ready? Bang. Bang. What just happened? It just lagged. What was that about? Holy shit, that's slow. Really? That's so slow. I was kind of thinking it would be like that. I'm kind of disappointed. You're slow, buddy. Why are you so slow? Dog shit. It's like 1 a.m. almost. Get him breakfast from Macca's. What's close? Alright, we're just waiting on this. And that'll take its own time. That's fine. I mean, we have these things going, right? Like, they're using their own. The only way we could speed this up is, like, soul searching. Why is this one stacking to 64, but this one isn't? I'm pretty sure that's slowing this one down. We can put these back on. We don't need the digging claws anymore. And we can put these back in here as well. Bro, he's not gonna buy them something from McDonald's when they wake up and go, how dare you wake us? And then you go, but I got you a sundae. Meanwhile, they were literally asleep 30 seconds ago, and now they've got a melting sundae to consume. You don't think the slices can be soul surged? Really? Actually. Oh. 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 He's right. Time one doesn't work on him. Yeah. Why? Are they like set crafts, like set speed? And they're not set ticks? 82 blocks are blacklisted. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That's kind of annoying though. I feel like these would be prime machines to fucking tick excel. The only other thing we could do is just have a backlog of all of these things. You're doing 4 slices per? I am. What's this? I mean... I mean, just explain the thing, I guess. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, chat. Please don't ring doorbell. You could have just said, like, leave the food outside. Have we got everything? Very nice. We got dirt now. Very nice. We got dirt now, chat. Wow. Ooh, that's big. Fucking idiot, dude. What a fucking idiot, dude. Wow, chat. We got dirt. Wild. Ultra, what's going on, Ultra Gamer? How you doing, brother? You found anything out about why our buttons looks different? So we got dirt going. It means we can, like, kind of tidy up the roof. Chat. How do we want to use this building gadget situation? Bang. Ooh, yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for. That's kind of what I was looking for, chat. I didn't want to leave a bunch of, like, blank spots in the middle. Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Trying to get Macca's at 1 a.m. in a regional town, it's a dilemma. I feel like you made it a dilemma. Surely it's not that bad. Oh, you know what? At this time of night, I don't know if I could even get an Uber Eats. Oops, that is not. Yeah, we did try. We tried for Subway. And this motherfucker just kept like canceling. Just got up, so I'm gonna look into it a little. Okay, not bad, not bad. Hey, I hope you had a good sleep. We've been doing some things. We got Mars Shadow actually. Today, that was pretty cool. And then a lot of just stuff around the base. I'm basically trying to prolong the amount of time that we have on all the Mons. Because like realistically, I could be done in a sense of the word. I could be done. I'm gonna fall asleep and Mum's gonna find the order at the door. I mean, it is what it is. Then you just pull out the, what, you've never been a drunk young adult before, Mom? Fuck you, pal. Then you're gonna get judged like KP. Oh, fuck. But yeah, we got Mars Shadow. That was cool. We got 2 of them. One's like a decent IV. I'm pretty happy with it. Considering like most of my fucking Pokemon IVs are terrible, that Mars Shadow is like ridiculous compared to like all my shinies and shit. That cobblestone, it can be replaced. Chop chop. I haven't decided on a block though. I haven't figured out a block, and that's the problem. Like, I feel like there's a chance I could use like an X-Tones. Or Z-Tones? What's the mod called? Stones? But I don't know any of the blocks in there enough to be able to just like pull it out of my head and decide that that's what we're going to use. Quartz and calcite. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't have to go so out of control with like some fucking mod block. Or replace the cobble with all the mod star blocks. Alright, you've just lost your fucking privileges. He's gonna say dumb things today. Dollar is very good. This fucking guy did. I know this is giddy, but my mouth is watering at a Greg Tech plus Create Aeronautics. Isn't Create Aeronautics just fucking Valkyrian Skies or some shit? What's so special about it? I didn't watch it. I didn't watch anything about it. I just saw like a teeny bit and it just looked like Valkyrian Skies. Yes. Why is it so hype? What's the point? What's the point? All the blocks I already have, I've already seen in Clockwork add-ons other than the rope. Because it's just whatever. Why is it so like fucking hyped at the moment? What's the point? We have a look at it. Let's have a look. As good world in-world interactions. Fuck that. Create aeronautics. Bab's DMing me. She's not cool. Alright. That is the loudest thing in the universe. Okay, like it's clean. Like the last time I saw Valkyrian Skies, it didn't feel like that seamless. That's kind of cool. Don't let Fab see that. So these wheels are part of aeronautics? They're not massively freeform. Like they don't massively change with the land. They do a bit though. I mean, that's kind of cool. But can't you do that with Create at the moment? Almost. I guess maybe not curved like that. That's really curved. that was pretty nice. This is Minecraft. Settle down, buddy. It's not that fucking crazy. So they added sulfur blocks. Oh, true. Yeah, you probably could do a nice bridge like that with a train, but like that's ugly. Oh shit, Fab. So Fab made a harvester, like a combine harvester like this, but it was on rails. This one's literally not even on rails. It's unlucky, Fab. Oh, whoa. Alright, that's pretty cool. I wonder how easy that thing is to control, or if it's mostly a gimmick. Like, how much of a gimmick is that? That's kind of cool. But it's like, these are all like kind of unrealistic things to want to do in game. Was there a guy upside down? There was. It was the second there, by the way. Two. I mean, if that flight control actually works like this, that is actually kind of cool. Although they're not doing a lot of this. What's this one doing? That's kind of cool. That's a little bit more impressive than Valkyrian Skies. It's a little bit more impressive than Valkyrian Skies, that's for sure. Oh, it is kind of jank looking. This does look kind of weird. It's not like one contiguous bridge. You can see the segments, like, drastically. Okay. Not as good as I thought it was before. Like, having a nice fucking, like, curved one that's actually, like, perfectly curved would be sick. But I get it. They've just got, like, a bunch of segments basically, like, linked together. So someone made a trebuchet. What are you gonna do with a trebuchet, bro? Like, it's like a gimmick. It's genuinely like a gimmick. You deal with it, and then you go, okay, that was cool, and then you never do it again. Clockwork has a bunch of add-ons. What's Clockwork? Is that the one with the fucking create Clockwork? What is this? Oh, it's a whole ass video. The fuck is create Clockwork? I don't want to watch this 20-minute video. So it's just flights. It's just like, you know what, the one that always, like, I don't know. I'm interested to see, like, the in aeronautics, its interaction with the ground. You know what I mean? Because I think what Minecraft always has a problem with is, like, vehicle mods. There's a video someone made of a plane in like Clockwork. Yeah, I get that. Right. The thing that I always see is, like, it just looks, I don't know, it doesn't look smooth. And I was kind of hoping that it would be like, I guess the best way to do it is like tank rails, right? Like the rail tracks. That's like the best way to do it. But I don't know. I think that's the one spot that they always tend to fall flat for me. Try it. Try fucking aeronautics. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Not today. Not today. Let's grab our exchange gadget. Oh, music. Yeah, sure. That's a good point. Thank you, Fab. Why did you say Barry? Why do you love Barry, dude? I know you do. Barry's been messing with Clockwork and aeronautics. So, Clockwork just has some extra stuff that aeronautics doesn't have yet because it has add-ons. But 1-to-1, aeronautics is better. Is that correct? Hmm. I just want to tidy up the side of this mountain a little bit, chat. It's more polished. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to see where it goes. Create has always been one of those mods that, like, it is the best mod. And a lot of the time, the add-ons that come out for Create are, like, if they make it to, like, that sort of popularity, yeah, they're going to be, good quality, right? So, I mean, it's cool to see. It's cool to see. Hopefully they keep cooking and you get to see some really fucking outlandish shit. Because I mean, Create is probably the mod that has brought the most outlandish shit to Minecraft, right? Genuinely. I don't know why this doesn't like my second click sometimes. Just doesn't like the second click. What's that about? The Sunkissed is finished. 07 Sunkissed. I don't know, maybe I mean, there's not going to be any good pack that comes out with aeronautics in anytime soon, right? Unfortunately. Like, proper gameplay experience. And Darkfire, you're absolutely out of your mind if you think you're getting a fucking Greg Tech pack anytime soon. It'd be nice. It'd be nice, dude. I am with you there. Did you play Terra Firma, Greg? Darkfire? Hmm. We're gonna add some shape variation. Like one side needs to be bigger than the other. We shall see, we shall see. I hate building, bro. This shit bores my brain. We need to, like, actually... I don't know, we need to do something in between all of this. Trying to find a driver. Ooh. You did say you lived out in, like, some fuck-off far-away town, right? Yeah, you might actually be fucked. Because I'm pretty sure Uber drivers and shit, they get to see the tip that they're going to make. The estimated earnings. So they'll just not take ones that they don't have to. Like, it might say, like, oh yeah, 15 drivers in your area, but, like, none of them are going to take your order if you don't, like, tip massively. What I did was go on Uber and see how many were around, and I saw a total of none. Yep. That'd be. Here we tip up the fact. I mean, you can do that here on Uber as well, but you can also do it before. And I think if you do it before, you're more likely to get, like, a better service. Even though tipping's not a thing here, I guarantee the drivers that we had that took our Subway order that one time saw that there was no tip. I was like, buddy, I'm making tip money, like, pfft, why am I ordering Subway, pal? You know what I'm saying? They kept accepting and then canceling. So they 100% see how much the order's going to make them. Oh, I saw the fucking bucket game. What was it called? Bucket Lord or some shit. Bucket Party. Yeah, I saw. Bucket Night. Yeah, that's the one. Tipping's also not a thing around here. Yeah. But I mean, it still would factor in. Like, you might not tip, but I guarantee that guy looking at the order and then going, if I take this one Subway order, I make $7. But if I take this other one, that's like twice as long, I make $15. You know? Dude, I really can't be bothered doing this. Imagine if we just world edit this. We could just world edit this. Target blocks that have air 3 blocks above them. Bang. Done. But then that would make it the second mountain that I've world edited. Kinda can't be doing that. And then after this, after we texture all of this with the dirt, oh my god, I have to turn it to grass. You know, crash out. This is why we don't do this shit, by the way. Because some idiot Tan, by the way, says, when are you going to build, Mr. Streamer? And I say, yeah, sure, buddy. And now I'm stuck doing this shit. But yeah, we got to then texture this and put stones, like andesite, tough, mossy. Son of a gun. But I guess it was overdue. And you know what? We are looking for a way to extend playing on all the mods. So maybe this is required. It worked. I was frustrated. I wanted to fuck everything. What? You what? What did she say? Yeah, Mel, what did you just say? Don't fuck the shulker farm. What the helly, dude? I hear how this feels. Like, I swear, dude, you right click. Like, I right clicked that block, but it didn't click. I wonder if I should hold it instead. Does that seem to work better? It does. Oh, it doesn't. I rolled over that block multiple times. It just has a shitty little cooldown, like a delay. It's kind of annoying, actually. You're supposed to make my thing fast. You're supposed to make it faster and make it more enjoyable, but come on, man. Alright, whatever. That's one side done, chat. Almost. Is it good enough? No worries, Wales. I was fucking trying to get that Shulker worm. I was trying to get that shulker farm working for like 8 hours, so I rage quit last night, and after 3 hours or 5 today, it works. What was wrong with it? I don't fucking know. Also did rebuild it 6 times. Sounded like a bit of a skill issue. Sound like a bit of a skill issue, Mel. Meow. Go Wells. Needed to use boats to get new shulkers in. Yeah, see, I've never made a shulker farm, so I genuinely... I don't know what I would need a shulker farm for. Like, I've never thought to myself I need this many shulkers in my life. Have I? I guess I've never had a reason to have many shulkers. Like, what? Is this a vanilla server? I thought you were playing on, like, a create server or something. For decoration. Buddy, look at my fucking base. You having a laugh? I found the buttons. Yo! What was it? What was it in the end? There's no create way to transport them. No, but I'm like, well, also it was... You're playing a create mod pack. I'm sure you don't need shulker storage. But I didn't consider the decoration com. The idea of using shulkers for decoration was lost on me. Yeah, it's for decoration. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Frog ports. Do they need shulkers? It was Cobblemon Battle Extras. Cobblemon Battle Extras. So I've changed my buttons at some point. So I am the problem. Oh my god, you can change the colors over here. Is this it? Is this all it was? It was just a different color? Is that it? You can see if you hit escape. Go to the mod. Battle extras. Holy shit, there's so many things going on in here. Oh, so you might have had some of these off. Crazy. Because I don't think I've ever been in there. I would say I'm fairly certain I've never been in there. If I've been in there, well, it is what it is, and I'm a fucking idiot. The cat decided to sleep on top of me. That's going to be a problem when you finally get your McDonald's. Dude, I don't know if I can be bothered finishing this. But it's so close. It's like halfway done. Oh, it's only halfway done. Oh, Habibi. It's only halfway done. Having a similar issue, except it's a dog. Dude, that's rough. But do you have food coming? See, Wales has got a delivery coming. Eventually that cat's gonna have to move or that delivery's gonna have to wait. It's one or the other. No, yeah, okay. Oh shit, so it's on the cards. It's action button and move tiles was set to classic and yours is set to custom. Very weird, because I haven't changed yeah, I literally haven't changed all of that stuff from default. And this should be mostly a fresh version of update 15. This is basically, like, in terms of that file, that should be fresh. That's so weird. Very odd. Very, very odd. How are you doing today, Sparrow? I am a statue. Not for long, Wales. Actually, maybe for long. So you're telling me McDonald's has made your order, but they haven't got a rider for it? Is that real? He's got no one. Has McDonald's made it? Oh, he got one. Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Never mind. You know, reading's hard. Oh, the rider's waiting. Oh, perfect. No, but they were probably waiting until he got a rider, right? I mean, like, they should. They should, otherwise you might not get a rider at this time of night. What's going on down here? Also 1 AM, probably got 2 people on. We should have more than that. Crazy. 2 people is normal, 1 making burgers, 1 serving. You only have drive-through 2 at that time, don't you? Kind of simplifies things. No motherfuckers standing there staring at the menu. Can I please have triple cheeseburgers? They got cheese on it. Oh, it does? Fuck. What about the double cheeseburgers? They got cheese on it? Nah, not that then. Cheeseburger. I got cheese on it. Oh. No, that's fine. The Big Mac, that doesn't have your Big Mac sauce on it, does it? Oh, no, not the Big Mac then. Can I get like a... Can I get a 12 pack of nuggets? How many nuggets that come with? 12? Yeah, right. 12 pack of nuggets. Do you do large Coke? Yeah? Oh yeah, I'll take a large Coke. Do you have like anything with like a burger in it? But nothing else? No? Can I have that? Sorry, I was cosplaying. That's how it be though. That's how it be though. Tell me I'm wrong, dude. Fab, you worked in fast food. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me you didn't get that customer exactly. I don't even have to work fast food to know that the fucking idiots that go there were gonna be saying shit like that, bro. The cosplay felt so real. 100%, dude. Kinda wicked though, right? Always happened at 6 p.m. when you had 16 cars lined up. Kinda want to go to McDonald's now. I kinda want to go to McDonald's right now just to do that. We're gonna go take the bit IRL. That's crazy. Oh, dude, they have applied at Coles. Oh no. They breathe, they walk among us, these people, chat, they walk among us. The how many nuggets in the 12-pack of nuggets people? Fuck. They're probably allowed to vote. Oh, what a tragedy. Oh. Is any of that meat free? Yeah, can I please get a Sunday 2 Big Mac meals? 20 pack of chicken nuggets. How many chicken nuggets in that bad boy? Yeah, can I get 20? That's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, so all of that's vegan, right? Oh. Crazy. We could go do this, chat. Well, we couldn't because I don't own a car. Otherwise, I'd go to the 1 a.m. McDonald's and give them something to laugh at, or maybe they wouldn't be laughing; they'd just be disappointed in humanity. Either way, they either laugh or they get hit with a harsh realization that there are idiots out here. I'm one of them. Oh, dude. Scott Pilgrim vegan moment. I have no idea what that means. I didn't accidentally turn you. No, okay, good. I've seen it. I don't remember it. Too many years ago now, a long time. I don't remember necessarily liking it. I felt like I was just like, I don't know, I wasn't, I felt, I think that's the movie that I felt like I wasn't even watching. I was just like being subjected. Can't remember if it's that one. I felt like I was. Like I felt like I was being subjected. Is that accurate? Because if that's accurate, then that's the movie. Dude, I've clicked this same block 3 times. What's going on? No vegan diet, no vegan power. The reference is lost on me, Wales. I'm sorry, buddy. I recall almost nothing, but I remember being confused, but not because I didn't understand it, but like, why did I just get forced to watch this? Kind of confusion? Yeah. I think that's my recollection. It was just like, what is this? Why was this? When was the last time you watched Blades of Glory? Ooh, a while ago. Long while ago. Good movie though. Good movie though. Fantastic movie. That, dude, it's kind of tough because, like, genuinely, I loved Anchorman, right? I loved Anchorman. But I might have enjoyed some more. Like, I loved Anchorman a lot. It was a fantastic movie. But I might have enjoyed some other Will Ferrell movies, like Step Brothers or Talladega Nights. Maybe not Blades of Glory. Probably not Blades of Glory, but like Talladega Nights or Step Brothers, I think I enjoyed like maybe one of them more than I enjoyed Anchorman, which I feel like I would consider blasphemy. I have such a good memory, I don't want to ruin it. How are you going to ruin it by rewatching it? Is it that falsified in your brain? The Uber driver messaged me. Oh no. What'd he say? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever had an Uber driver tell me they're on the way. My food just gets here when it gets here. Or it doesn't. They've been there so long? Yeah, maybe. It could just be they feel like it's their fault. Like, they know it's not their fault, but they feel like you think it's their fault or some shit. People do blame them, yeah. But, like, you can see them sitting at the McDonald's. You'd have to be one of the how many chicken nuggets in the 12-pack kind of idiot to be like, yo, how dare you take so long? My order said it wasn't ready. Why weren't you here? You really do have to be the 12 nuggets kind of guy. It's not Macca's fault. Yeah, I mean, like, no, it's not. It can be. It can be. Don't get it twisted. You can have incompetent people, but more likely either they're cooked busy or like they were just waiting. You know, and they were just waiting for the driver to be selected. So it made the wait seem a lot longer. Not when it's dead quiet at 1:20 a.m. That's a Sunday. I mean, you'd be surprised. How many other things are open? You gotta remember that not many other things are open on Uber Eats. So McDonald's like the only thing that's there. Right, McDonald's the only thing that's there. Drunk people are gonna order food at fucking 1 a.m. Not even drunk people. They normally put good workers on overnight because they have to manage a lot on their own. Yeah, that's fair. Also, you want them to be like, you want to entrust that they're not just going to be sitting there like Burger King foot lettucing all night. Probably. I mean, I would want that. Don't want to come in the next day and find out you've Burger King foot lettuce people. Number 15. Hate that I get the Burger King foot lettuce. Why do you hate that you get the Burger King foot lettuce? You love it. Josh. Oh, weird ordering food at 8 p.m. I couldn't imagine doing it at 1 a.m. I mean, 8 p.m. when a restaurant's about to close, it's a little bit different. What do you mean, bro? Nothing's wrong with that. If the restaurant's open at that time and they're open, like that's fine. Yo, Josh, did you know? I don't know if I told you or if you were there for it. You might not have been there for it. Because I think it was like late into the stream. Yesterday. This was yesterday's stream or like last stream. Oh, fucking it did. It was one of the boosted shinies, so. What's crazy is this is so rare. Right, I'll show you where this is. Look at this area. Axu, Dartrix, Ty Rogue. What's going on? Chimchar, Gabite. Like, of the 9 Pokemon I just killed, right? This is also rare. This is also rare. This thing might be rare. Might not be. Oh. Chat, I'm itching my earlobe. Nothing else. I'm not sticking my finger in there. I think even Dottler counts as a rare. Yeah, Dottler's even a rare, right? Of all the Pokemon that are on this platform right now, fucking shiny Budgie. The only one that's common is that thing. So the fact that I got a common, like Sentret, right? A shiny Sentret? That shit's so rare, dude. Oh, and the Squavit. So rare. It was like you were there in spirit. And you fucking, cursed me into that shiny Sentret. We know all the thieves by name. Aren't they just banned? Best shiny of the game. It was the first shiny I got in Omega Ruby. That's pretty cool though. What were the odds in it? Was Omega Ruby just before they changed it to 1 in 4,000? Or was that after? Still 1 in 4,000. Sentret. That would have been like early game. We can't physically touch them, so they walk in. What? You need security to keep them from entering. Do you not have security? Roselia's a nice one. Roselia's a really nice one. Have you ever seen security at Coles or Woolies? Yes. Woolies? No. Not ours. But like in the city, like Rundle Mall, Coles, 100%, and Woolies, both of those, they both have security guard. Every single time I've gone there, they both have a security guard. It's in the city, yeah. They can't touch them. So, you have someone that's banned from the store come into the store and you can do nothing. They can't even, like, get them out of the store. What then? So if someone comes in what the fuck? That was weird. That's like a different color. If someone comes in that's like a known thief and banned, what can you do? Nothing. They can just walk around the store. Coles can afford a few thieves. Sure, but then what's the point of banning them? If they can just come in, Funny that both the US and Australia has a store named Woolworths. This is our like major grocery store. Obviously, it's not the workers. I'm talking about security. They just walk around. What happens if they go to self-serve? What happens if they just buy something? What can you do if they just put themselves through self-serve? Or just steal something? Like, surely if they can purchase something from self-serve, nothing can really happen to them by the police, right? Because they didn't steal, they haven't done anything. Even if they know their name, like, surely you can't really do much there. To call police and wait for police to get there. Went over to supper, but boss man just snatches it out of their hands. What if it's not in their hands? What if it's on their person? Mac is here. Enjoy, Wales. We get one more shiny, then we go back. My grandma on my mom's side worked at one until she retired. Ah, the old Woolworths, eh? If it's harassment, it's supposed to have restraining orders in place. Or it would probably just be assumedly other like thieves, right? Banned for stealing. It's a preventative or deterrent. But unfortunately, Wales knows the thieves by name. Very unfortunate. Hope they'd get there in time. That's so dumb. Like the worst blacklist ever. The fact that they can do nothing, that sounds so incorrect. That's wild. What, security guards that are paid as a security guard to do security jobs? What do you mean? A physical security guard? 100% they should. Where is this? Specifically trained for protective measures, not confronting, and that's what they'd be paid for. This is a security guard. That's kind of dumb if that's true. Security is just there for workers' safety. So, what happens if one of these people go and like charge one of your workers? Then they can put their hands on them. Or what? Or they still can't. Monferno! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Well, probably, but like that's, to me, sounds like the same thing as stealing. Like that's theft, right? That's also something that is like against the law. So at that point, you would think that they'd be able to like remove them from the store if they needed to. Alright, what's an off topic? Check off topic. Okay, bro. Bro's got the fucking... I don't see a mouse pad. Oh. Oh. I just sent me this picture. Dude, he's trolling me, I swear to God. He knew I'd spot there's no mouse pad. Unreal. Sorry, I was reading things. So Buddy's got... He's got the fucking... cigar. He's got 2 fucking cans of Monster. And no mouse pad. Store manager discretion. Yeah, I guess that it depends on the area you're in, right? You don't want an ashy mouse pad. So do you still use it though? Have you grown to enjoy the mouse pad and the smoothness and the lack of destroying of your mouse feet? Or it didn't grow on you? No, it didn't grow on you. That's fair. That's not fair. I physically, mentally do not understand. I do not understand. But I mean, hey, it is what it is. It's way easy to clean. That shit tears your fucking mouse feet up like crazy. Didn't we see a picture of Josh's mouse feet and they were fucked? Am I misremembering? I was a doorkeep greeter at the big store. There's security, but customer greeter is meant to watch the door, and basically you are for security. You can't do anything. Just standing there for 8 hours, be solid concrete, unable to move. Had a few thieves rush past me. I couldn't do anything because we can't even look in their shopping bag. You can't look in their shopping bag. If you say no, they just have to let you go. I mean, they never ask me because I don't look at them. I just walk past. Not that I have anything to hide, but I find it annoying that they're gonna ask me when I specifically have nothing to hide. You know what I mean? And like, if I was gonna steal something, why the fuck would I put it in my bag? Like, if I really was doing something fucking heinous, I'm not gonna stick it in the bag that like they potentially look at. It just doesn't even make sense. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. I hate it. I don't even give them like I'll be so real. I don't give them the time of day. Cause it just annoys me. It annoys me that it's like the assumption. You know what I mean? It annoys me that the assumption is I've stolen and that's why they're looking. Does that make sense to anyone? It's the assumption of wrongdoing that pisses me off. So observe here does check like if you scanned all the time. Sometimes they scan like 15 items at random from your cart. You get scanners to walk with and scan ahead. Oh, okay. So you can scan while you're shopping. I mean, that's kind of cool, but that does seem rife with like potential theft. Take care, Shane. Look after yourself, dude. Never scanned the scans receipt, but no idea what it does for them. They rarely do it. Oh, no idea. show that they scanned it out. I don't know. That could be a thing. Like in case people do what Clutch was talking about with like receipt theft or some shit. Whatever he was saying before. The other like month receipt theft or some description. I don't remember the ins and outs. Whole self-service. The whole shtick with self-service is you put your shit in the scale and it matches the code with the items. But the in-hand, you get none of that. Exactly. Really convenient, though. Really convenient. Being able to do that while you shop. Alright, I refuse to believe Wurmple is that fucking large and Sableye is so small. Chat, can we get a... I fucking don't believe it, dude. Point 0.5, 0.6, 0.3. Dude, why am I seeing these gigantic fucking Wurmples, dude? Why have they got their size, like, scuffed? Maybe a way to track receipt matches from what was taken from stock in a day. What? They already know what stock's been taken because it got scanned at the checkouts. No, I'm good, thanks. Can I have some pasta, please? No, I don't want a brownie. I'll go hungry then. That's fine. Fuck would I eat a brownie for? No, thanks. I don't want sugar. No, I won't take a brownie. It's fine. I'm good. What will kill me faster? Not seeing the sun? Didn't ask. I can avoid sugar. I can't avoid not seeing the sun. Stupid idiot. What stupid shit did she just say to me? You know what'll kill you faster? Not seeing the sun. Okay, bro. Who asked? Chat. What am I looking for? Height. Sableye Gen 2, right? Wait, is Sableye not Gen 2? Got Gen 2 energy. But maybe I'm thinking Duskull. Thank you. Thank you, Exile. There are pills for not seeing the sun. Exactly. Height 5. Okay, this is already in the this is already in point. This is half a meter? Why is it 5? Where's mobile? What a stupid, like, what is that? Height 5? Fuck off. Height 6? How is that 0.6 of a meter? Why is that 0.6 of a meter? Like, it could be like this, and now that's 60 centimeters. That's 0.6 of a meter. What is this? What's pointless? This is annoying. So, that Wurmple that I saw must just be gigantic, or what? Or Wurmple, for some reason, is, like, really large somehow. And it's, like, scuffed. Ooh, chat, what's this hitbox? Ooh, what's this hitbox? Wurmple's hitbox is larger than Sableye and Wurmple. Why? One of the most underwhelming Pokemon of Gen 3 is Sableye. I mean, Mawile was... What typing was Mawile before Fairy came out? Was it just Steel? Was Minecraft Scale? I don't think that justifies weird sizes, does it? I guess if that's the lowest height that they use, right? Maybe it makes sense. Still was OP. It still was pretty strong. What made it weaker? It was dark. What ended up coming in to play that made Steel weaker when it was released? Shiny Rioli. We already have one of you. I want to get one shiny that's not a dupe. I have no idea why Wurmple was so fucking big, dude. It doesn't make sense. Even the numbers don't make sense. Unless there's like some weird add-on, or the size add-on is like skewing Wurmple's size for some reason. But I have a feeling it's Cube.js script. Because I don't think I saw a mod for it. Fire? Oh, so they changed what was super effective against it eventually. So it released only weak to fire. That's kind of cooked. That's kind of cooked. And like, why is Spinder so big? What steel type Pokemon existed in Gen 2? You got Steelix, you got Scizor, you got Mawile. Fortress? I mean, Steel's a fantastic typing, right? Steel's a fantastic typing. Things that are like dual Steel type tend to do very well if they've got the right other dual typing. Like Steel Ghost, Steel Fairy, fantastic types, right? Steel Water, I think, is also a really good type. Who am I thinking of? No, I'm thinking Dragon Water. What's that? Palkia? Water Fire is a good typing. What has Water Fire? Just Volcanion? Is it just Volcanion? Magnemite? No, Magnemite. Oh, technically Magnemite was first gen. But yeah, you might be right. They might have given Magnemite Steel type. And Magneton. Magnezone wasn't in the game. Yeah, that was Gen... It was Gen 3. It became Steel when it came out, right? Steel Dragon, another fantastic typing, isn't it? I think Steel typing is just fucking ridiculous, right? put some more cakes down. Last shiny, actually. Still has 10 resistances. Yeah, I mean, that checks out. And then you give it something like Ghost, and now it's got immunities, or Fairy, now it's got immunities. That's a big colossal. Oh, Flying Steel. Yeah, that's a really good point. That's ground immunity. That's one of its fucking weaknesses. Literally solved for free, which is super fucking ridiculous. What Flying Steel Pokemon exists except for Corviknight? Yeah, and fighting resistance? Oh, yeah, true. Oh, Skarmory. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Skarmory, and Skarmory is like a spike setter, isn't it? Spike's raw. Skarmory is just mean. I think Skarmory has spikes, raw, recover. I guess it probably has roost. I used to care about Pokemon typing more when I was watching all the YouTubers doing their Nuzlocks. I mean, that's where it, like, kind of matters. Or competitive. Even in Nuzlocke, it only matters when you're playing, like most of the time. I'd say most games are pretty easy to Nuzlocke without, like, full losing. I'd say most, like, Nintendo, like, official games are pretty easy. Probably except for, like, Gen 1. Skarmory's slow. Skarmory still gets, like, giga usage, right? I don't know about anymore, but I know Skarmory used to get, or, like, in... I guess I watch a lot of Gen 3 Smogon. I watch a lot of Gen 3 Smogon. So Skarmory does get a lot of usage there. Dude, you're such a fucking bozo nerd. Look at this guy. Dude, you see his stupid little fucking goggles? Dude. You're a nerd. I know I am. I'm not a bozo, though. Yes, you are. Yeah, well, I slept with your dad last night, so... Seems like bro likes bozos and nerds. Guess I got that going for me. Yep. The brownies are sugar-free. No. No, they're not. Buddy, I get nothing out of a brownie. There's no gain there. It's just pointless consumption. Interesting, you slept with my dad on stream? No, before stream. Holy, that's a fucking big Arcanine. Almost as big as a Wurmple. Come on, one more shiny, chat. One more shiny. Give me something you haven't got. I'll take a Kid. No, I won't. Magnezone looks like shit. I don't want that Orbeetle. If I get Orbeetle or Sentra, crash it out. I want this. Shiny Rolls. Maybe he's under the desk. Oh. What a terrible sentence. Shiny God of War, W, 100%. Dude, you know what I would be the most... You know what the one thing that I'd be super, like, enjoyed, like, excited about doing again? It's the fucking, like, you remember when we had the God of War community, or the Rolls community day, where you put the gold Rolls in, like, the gold fucking textures, as well as the shiny buffs? Look at that shit. Like, stuff to just make, like, a little bit of a, like, a special day. Why spin the huge? I have no fucking clue. Fuck knows. Why is my chop like fucking 6 foot? Buddy is literally 6 foot tall. Especially because Cobblemon's probably a little bit easier to texture than fucking Pixelmon. A lot simpler models, right? I'm still gonna have to chuck him in Blender. I might be able to chuck him in Blockbench. One more shiny. I mean, I'll take a shiny Larvitar. I won't be happy about it, the color, but I'll be happy about the idea that it's a shiny if it's a good IVs. Raider James, it feels like they ran RNG on the height and weight values. Maybe. Maybe. Shiny Tita would be sick. I mean, he's not that cool, dude. He's not cool looking. Maybe that's what we should do for the... Like, you know how necessarily a shiny isn't always going to be cool? Like, fucking Garchomp. Like, if we did a Gibble community day, maybe we make Garchomp fucking... red and white, or like red and black, or like fucking full white, full black, black and yellow, like Orzerk from fucking Palworld. It's literally Orzerk. Haxorus is okay. I don't really like Haxorus's design, I'll be honest. Shiny or not. He just looks weird. He kind of looks like a centipede on 2 legs. I got pretty productive for a while. No worries, Ash. Don't time out people, okay? Well, 07. Good luck, Ash. I don't like Haxorus. He's like a giant centipede, dude. Does anyone agree? He just freaks me out. It's this. It's like the shape. It's like the... It's the fact that he's built like this. I don't like it. Yeah, he's like a weird butt plug. Like, at least with Tyranitar, like, he's got the same build, but it's not like this. It's like this. But Haxorus is like this. He's just like a weird, like... He's weird. I know, I like T-Tar. I don't like Haxorus. Haxorus is just fucking... And Haxorus isn't even a pseudo-legendary. What's the fucking point of Haxorus, bro? They really gave us... What's crazy to me is it fits the, like, idea of a pseudo, right? It fits the idea of a pseudo. It's got the third 3-stage fucking dragon. This is like maybe the only 3-stage dragon that's not a pseudo, right? Is that correct? He's like the only 3-stage non-legendary, non-pseudo. I'm pretty sure. He's only 540 base stats. Not bad though. I mean, that was a sword Nuzlocke, right? Didn't I get this guy? I mean, sword is so cooked for a Nuzlocke because you have the whole wild area. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, chat. It's not bad stat distribution. That's actually kind of crazy. That's decent stat distribution. Genuinely good. I was literally just thinking that, Macedon. I looked at the cooldown and it said 21 minutes. And I was about to say it too. Not as good as Go-Go. A shit stat distribution. What special attacks? Solar Beam and Hyper Beam. Energy Ball. I guess, like, they're fine. But, like, realistically, you don't want to be running this thing as a mixed attacker, surely. I don't know, dude. I don't care for Go-Go. Wait, Go-Go's on the normal type? What? 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 Go-Go is not grass normal. Dude, that thing fits the bill for a fucking normal type every day of the week. I thought it was grass. I thought he was grass normal. He literally fits the ugly bill for grass normal every day of the week. He looks like he's normal type. Who am I thinking? Smoliv. It's not this thing. Yikes. Is this another shiny? No, I'd hear him. That's a fucking giant elephant. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was only grass type. I'll be honest. Go-Go may have earned a little bit of respect. I didn't like the idea of it being grass normal. But even then, why would you, like, the only thing that I guess is Solar Beam or Energy Ball that you really care about, maybe Giga Drain, that's a special attack. Why would you want any of those and not just go full physical? Which at that point, it's just kind of trolling the stat distribution. There was a bunch on screen. Oh, really? Oh, never mind. Am I missing something? Alright, we're gonna get a shiny in 30 seconds. Oh, he's a funny guy. Oh, he's such a funny guy. You're such a fucking idiot, dude. They're all shiny. They're all shiny, chat. This is the shiny Dex. He's a funny guy. Cerulege looks the same. What the fuck? I don't think they have a shiny Dex for this thing. Oh my god, they do. Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Oh my god, ain't no way! The eye. His fucking eye. Wow. Dude, that's so fucking cringe. It couldn't be better. It could, though. Dude, this literally went from pink to red. I think I would prefer it not shiny, so it has the same color palette eye. I think it gets worse by being shiny. They swap the eye color, that's it. Dude, that's so shit. Wild, man. Oh, it's a whole Ninetales. Dude, that Ninetales is fucking tiny. You're telling me Ninetales is that big? I'm pretty sure I saw Ninetales in the first movie, and that motherfucker towered over everybody. Curious. Yeah, they swap eye color between the two, but like, do you really want to be swapping eye color? Hi, Ropal. Kinda at least a bit interesting. No. No, 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 no. That shows that someone, like, they could have swapped the whole color palette, Fab. They could have swapped the whole color palette. They could have had an Armor Rouge looking like Cerulege. And then the Ninetales was sealed away in a baby. In a bowl. He meant to say bowl, but he said baby. There's concept art of that. Concept art or fan art, Fab? Fan art. That's not concept art. I mean, that looks like... I don't care for the Armor Rouge. The Armor Rouge kind of looks like shit, but Cerulege looks alright. I kind of feel it's cooler as the Ghost. No, he means a baby. I don't know what that means. Bro said concept art. Fab, do you know what concept art is? It's official working art that they're like running with as the idea. Fan art is made by like Lord Timmy. It was called fan concept art. That's just the whole fan art, though. There's no concept there. The concept is out the window. Dude, these Wurmpool are so fucking large. You got Togedemaru. Like, you got other things. Like, Grotul is, like, the same size as one of those big worm pools. That's ridiculous. It's freaking me out. How's things are power? What's the best Pokemon starter? Best, as in, like, the best Pokemon in the game? Probably, Incineroar. Litten. I think, like, historically, Litten. If we're talking about actual best. But I mean, Froakie's pretty cool and good. I think you might even be able to get the Ash form. I don't know if you can get the Ash form in here, but if you can, the Ash form's fucking busted. And Fake Coco is pretty good. It's a preference thing. I mean, it's a preference thing, but I mean, like, it's kind of undisputed that, like, Incineroar's probably the one of the, like, actual goats. You know what I mean? If we're talking, like, best. But again, just because Incineroar's, like, the best in the competitive scene doesn't mean it's, like, the most cool or fun. Pretty cool. Kind of furry-esque. Incineroar's OP, 100%. Just got home from work. Now I have a 2-week break for your final exams. That's not a break. Technically, it's a break from work. I get you there. Concept art is like the idea for something erotic drawn. So fan concept art is what that person creating an art image of what they think. No, because you're saying roughly drawn. They drew the whole thing. It was perfectly done. It's not concept art. It's the whole thing. It's fan art. Conception? It's not a conception. Buddy, they color swap something. It's not really a conception. You're talking about a sketch? I'm talking about the fact that they're concepting something that's a full design. And I don't think they iterated. I think that's probably the final design. So in that point, it would be fan art. On God, really enjoyed playing Fennekin over Froakie. What's Fennekin's typings? Is Fennekin fairy? It is, isn't it? Yeah, but it's not, and like, it's less than an idea. That's the whole thing. It's just fire. Doesn't it turn into Delphox? Doesn't that thing get fairy typing or psychic typing? I thought I got a dual typing. Oh, it's fire psychic. Okay. All the Mons has Mega Showdown, which adds Battle Bond. Is there... Is this it? Is this it? There's an idea for a character. The character that fan has. It's not the idea. It's the whole thing. I think you seem to misunderstand. It's literally the whole thing. I only have 2 exams this time around. One on Thursday, 30th, and the second on on May. So I get a relaxing period in between. That's really nice. Do you feel like you're ready for the exams? I'd say Primarina's OP2. Primarina's, is Primarina water fairy? You just need a Greninja with max friendship and battle bond ability. Oh, so it's just ability. I don't actually know how much of the stats, like how big the stat change is. I know he's like over a legendary level, right? He's over legendary. There's also Mega Greninja. 630. Yeah, so here is 640. What moves do you get? You get Water Shuriken. Do you not get Water Shuriken? Wait, what? What's the move that I'm thinking of? Or is that an ability? Chat, am I tripping? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold up. This thing doesn't get Water Shuriken. This thing gets Water Shuriken, right? What am I thinking of? Am I crazy? Ready for one of them? The test I have 8th of May, I'm not. Okay. You got ages. You got ages. What am I thinking of? Is that not a move, chat? Greninja should? Is it just because he's Battle Bond? Oh, moves Lantern Evolution. Dude, I'm dumb. That's a special. What else do you have? Night Slash. This was never in, like, you could never play this in any competitive, right? That didn't exist. Like, you couldn't do the whole Battle Bond shit. Or could you? Ash losing to Alan made me quit the anime. I have a feeling that's not the first time I've heard that. I have a feeling I remember reading... That's the Alolan one, right? Is that the Alolan fucking saga? Oh, XY was so good. Oh, is that's what was it, XYZ? Ah, okay. Ash Greninja versus Mega Charizard, and Ash lost. Yeah, that doesn't sound about right. That's a very... I feel like I've read that somewhere else, that someone else had like a very maybe I read it fucking when looking up what season to watch. I have a feeling that's like agreed upon. People don't like that. It's pretty funny. Fab rage quitting Pokemon because Team Rocket tracks. Yep. Yep. It's just the same shit, buddy. It's a show for children. What do you expect? It's literally a show for kids. The weak starter is Chikorita and Tetwig because there's not too much. I think Meganium's always been pretty fucking shit, but they gave Meganium a Mega, right? And like, I think it was decent. Was it not decent? In the Legends EA. Okay. Very interesting. Dude, the last shiny was so long ago. What was it? Riolu. So long ago. Oh, dude. Does not look too good, isn't it? I think I saw it before it got an ability. Has it been given an ability? I mean, we can just click here. Mega Soul. What? Allows a Pokemon to use moves as it whether it's harsh on light. For example, Solar Beam will only take one turn. It does not apply to others on the field. What am I looking for? Effects. So the move, right? So it doesn't necessarily like example. For example, a Pokemon with Mega Soul being hit by a fire type move will not boost the damage. So it'll lower the damage from water, allows Solar Beam. Okay, growth exists. I feel like this isn't that crazy, right? Because alternatively, you could have set up Sunlight. I guess you're playing as a grass Pokemon, so maybe not. Doesn't really sound that good. What's its stats? That's okay. That's not terrible. It went from this to like actually having attack. It could be worse. It could be worse. It genuinely, oh my god, look at that. It genuinely could be worse. I haven't looked at all the megas, but I feel like some of them got like just copy pastes. Right, I think like Mega Dragonite got like a copy paste. Right. Mega Dragonite. Oh, you haven't got your ability yet? Didn't this thing get its ability, chat? I thought this got like normal type moves get turned into dragon or some shit. Am I tripping? In the anime, they introduced a character, Tobias, just because it didn't make sense for Ash to ever lose. Otherwise, put out a Darkrai and a Latias. What? Multi-scale. Reduces damage taken from damage-dealing moves by half when at max HP. See the vision. I see the vision. Ooh, that's a crazy stat line. Could have been nice. What's the best mega that came out of ZA? Turtwig is just a tree. True, bro. No, you right. Don't say Mega Zygon. Anything but Mega Zygon. That thing's fucking busted. That thing's fucking busted, right? Have they given Mega Zygon an ability? What's Mega Zygon's ability? Mega Floette. So this thing doesn't have a fucking ability yet. Mega Floette or Gengar. I mean in ZA. This thing's ridiculous. This 216 base special attack is terrifying. It's Floette, dude. You sure? There is Mega Floette. Why can't I go down to it? This website sucks. Pokemon DB. Okay. That's interesting. Wait, but it's Floette and not Florges. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Come on, man. Where's my last shiny? It's gonna be something so underwhelming. I'm gonna be sad. Oh, what am I doing? Bulbapedia, yeah. I think Bulbapedia and Cerebi are like the websites you'd normally use. The reason I'm using Pokemon DB for that is because it's got a really easy, nice list to see shinies. In like a good size too. Is Dragonite that good? Is multi-scale like that worth it on Mega Dragonite? Delphox, Greninja. I mean, Zygarde just looks fucking ridiculous. I didn't see that he has a specific ability. Because they don't have abilities in ZA, do they? Or some shit. Zygarde is a dildo. I wouldn't say that. Zygarde holds a dildo, maybe. He doesn't have an ability though, does he? I didn't see one on Cerebi that said for the Mega. The stats, 216 fucking special attack is terrifying. That thing is an absolute monster. And the HP is nothing to laugh at either. 216 on the HP as well. Like, fuck bulk. Have infinite HP. He has power construct. Does he? Am I stupid? Did I miss it on Bulbapedia? Surely, dude. Am I putting the wrong snacks out or something? Do these not have shiny increase? They do, because they're spawning nothing but like ultra rares and shit. Question your therapist asks you, type shit. Roly coly. I have that though. Oh! Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, chat? That's a shiny you wanted? No, that's a shiny I have. This is a shiny we have. What's the fucking point? I got that thing too. I mean, that's pretty much cemented it, huh? So, what happened there with the weather? I know it started raining, but did it start raining at nighttime? Or did it rain and then it also did the daylight center? I mean, this doesn't make it the whole way, so it must have been a specific time of the day. Imagine if clouds actually affected it. Why is that cloud like cloud of fucking like... What is that shape, buddy? What is that? Why is it so fucking sharp? Every single time for me, it would do a storm and a bunch of lightning in an instant. Well, no, the idea is, Fab, that it clears that. So they're happening and then it's skipping them. I have one that checks for rain. And I have one that checks at nighttime. Oh, wait. You're so wise. You're so wise. It's when it's thunder. Wait, I think I just fucked it a little bit. I didn't. Alright, so thunder. Perfect. Now it's never going to try to skip thunder at the same time. Oh, there we go. We basically just needed to add like an extra piece. Because thunder is a little bit darker than rain. And I was always testing it with rain. Welcome back, Wales. Yeah, perfect. Oh, well, that's cool. What do we want to do next, chat? We got to set up these. I really want to set up these. Yeah, right. I don't know if I can be bothered. I mean, these should be set up regardless, right? Mm. Water bottles. They come from witches, right? Like, I should be getting a ton of water bottles. Am I not? Am I sorting them down here? I might be sorting them down here. Yeah, I am. Sea drinks watery. We go to the sea. Oh no, I gotta put a fucking. Nope. Maybe. Okay, potions literally count as drinks watery. Alright, well that's painful. I guess what we could do is we could put a blacklist. Yeah, we could put a blacklist. Right. And then we should start seeing potions. Oh, this thing doesn't give us potions anymore. No, it does. You just not get water bottles. Where was I getting all those water bottles from then? Dude, at some point I had so many water bottles in my system. What the fuck is giving me water bottles? If not witches. What? That's sus. That's sus, chat. Better not have been fab. You do water bottles. Yes. That's set. That's fine. So let's grab some brewing stands. And you know what? We'll put them like over here. Limited barrels. We will grab two. Let's say 4. Let's say 4. Now, we're going to want to input bottles down here. And we're going to want to input blaze up here. And blaze powder goes... east. On a side face. You know what? We have that already there. Let's just grab another distributor. There was an earthquake in Norway earlier today. I heard someone's lawn chair reportedly fall over. Oh, really? Dude, I'm so sorry that happened to you. That must be really rough. We should probably put mufflers in all of this. Although all of this is not going to be running anymore. If we have this all on passive, this will never run. Dude, Maha, that's so bad. I'm sorry that happened, man. Probably deserved it. Hey, I didn't say it. Oh, this isn't the void dimension. This has only got 6 channels, but I'm pretty sure this is on a hub. Yeah, it's on a hub. This is the one thing about using all these hubs is kind of running out of channels on them. We will just straight up delete this one after. But we'll set this up for now and see what we cook. Was it bad anywhere, or is he just like, was it actually like a nonsensical earthquake everywhere? All right. Relieved it wasn't. Buddy, you're going... Dude, you're lucky Clutch isn't here. Clutch wouldn't have hesitated. This is not even funny. Buddy, we keep the mum jokes about you, your mum, and the rest of chat's mums. You feel me? Let's get some water. Distribution. What am I looking for? Distribution. You know what? We should probably just use one of these ones and fucking empty it. Clean it out. Again. This face. And... do that. I think that thing just runs, right? I don't need like a redstone card or a crafting card on that. Yep. Very good. We got water in there. 2 of these will have... We're going to do export bars. I think that's fine. I don't see... Like, we could do this with routers and everything. We could do everything with fucking routers in this world. But I don't see a reason not to use export buses here. So medicinal brew. Oh, wait. Fuck. Never mind. 2 of these don't have this. And these will be for medicinal brews. So we just put medicinal leeks in here. Very good. What the fuck am I doing? And then these will be brews. Nope. And Vivitrix over here. Cool. It's looking good. Wait, you're gonna pull out. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that at all. What would we do with our hopper upgrades? Literally like a million other things. Literally a million other things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you so slow? I don't think it is. It is. I think it's fine. Is this really taking that long? No. I'm just dumb. I mean, it's kind of slow. It's all kind of slow all the way along, but that's fine. Then we do... I mean, realistically, we don't need this here. I thought it was for 4, but it's not for 4. So, like, we probably shouldn't even do that. We should do this instead. Let's do this. Just export bus them. Sounds good, chat. Sounds good. This is going to be water bottles. Water bottles. This is going to be medicinal brews. And then they're going to yoink down here. But if we've got one PP up. We have a PP up. What the fuck am I looking for? Is it just called PP up? It is. I think we can put stuff in this. Come here. There we go. Oh, that works perfectly. So that's passived, medicinal brews, PP ups. Now we don't have a storage controller down here anywhere, do we? You could use a PP up or 2. You don't have a PP to put up. You don't have a PP. Out of all the new Pokemon games, what is the best one? Because I've played up to Pokemon Legends Arceus. I think that was supposed to be a really good one. I didn't like Scarlet Violet because they were kind of scuffed as fuck. Sword and Shield, kind of easy. If you have a Switch 2, Scarlet Violet's supposed to be pretty good. And now Legends ZA, I never played. Arceus was apparently really good though. I didn't play it. Fab loved it. And everyone that I hear talking about it always likes it. Take from that what you will. Pokemon Go. That's barely a Pokemon game. Let's do this. I forgot Pokemon Violet. I have played it on the Nintendo Switch 1. It was not that good. Had a lot of bugs. Yeah. It was bad on like number 1. Genuinely. Like I had the like later release fucking Switch that had like the newer GPU and it was shit on that too. You are barely a Pokemon game? Yeah, but I'm not trying to be a Pokemon game. You see? How you doing, Mishka? There we go. We have passive medicinal brew, PP up. Half of this can go. Half of that can go. We could get rid of the other half right now. Do we want to? Fuck, I should, huh? I'm doing well. I'm being chillin'. Vibing, my dude, vibing. Downgrades. We want these. What's wrong? Why are you feeling like ass? Are you sick? Looking into Pokemon Legends EA, but it's so much. Plus, I don't have a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, you need a Switch too. But apparently it's like good. Wales played it. I think Wales like didn't mind it. Who else has said good things about it? Pretty sure it was Wales. Maybe Wales said he was going to avoid it because he was scared. I can't remember if it was Wales. Bad sleep and tough time in general. Hey. It'll get better. It'll get better. Hopefully. Should get better. Eventually. Yeah, bad sleep is fucking cringe. Yeah, it wasn't terrible, but it could have been much more, much better graphically. Attention to detail. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair. How you doing, Raider? We'd have to put 6 over here. Do we want to do it? We get rid of this whole setup. Fuck it. I mean, we should. We should. Reasons. Grab all of that. Let's grab some stack downgrades. Could grab some spicy ramen with some chicken thighs and veggies. Hell yeah. Sounds pretty bing. Sounds pretty bing. Stack. Stack downgrades. Let's grab like a bunch of these. And we'll chuck these down here. What we'll do for this. Get rage baited. Do you even remember what chicken tastes like? Yeah, probably. Probably. When I first added my own eggs to ramen was when I saw the light. How many is this hold now? Hey, yo. Chat, why isn't it telling me how many holds? What the? What? Is it because I only have one? You're kidding me. You're kidding me? It doesn't show me if I only have one. What? You're an item? What the fuck? Oh my god, wait, it's one stack. One stack of them. I don't know if I want one stack of them. I think I want a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Little bit more. Stack downgrade tier 2. Let's try these. Now it's out. I have not heard much about the game. Yeah, I mean, that'll happen. That will happen. I guess it's... Yeah, 128. That's perfect. I guess it's about, so searching out reviews and stuff, right? Did I just put all of them in a... Yep. I guess it's about searching out reviews and shit, right? I don't know. I don't think that game would be worth buying a new console. And I'd be buying the console specifically only for that. So it's just not worth it. Right? What we can do here is we can do routers for the one that pushes PP ups into everything. That's fine. There's a few games I'd play on Switch too, but those games also cost like 80 each. Yeah, I mean like, no, it's not worth. Let's grab some brewing stands. Passiving this will be like just nice. Now, all of this from memory chat was for patterns. We don't need these anymore. We don't need any of those. Fuck, my inventory is cooked. You can go as well. Right, you can all go. Dude, all of these are so cooked, dude. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. It's fine. How do you survive without meat for over a decade? That's a good question. That's a good question. Grab these. Why are you up? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are you awake, Clutch? What are you barely slept? You barely slept. Really? Oh, dude. I woke up being not able to breathe. And drenched in sweat. What? I think becoming vegetarian unironically made me a better cook because meat's just so easy to get tasty. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair, dude. Yeah, actually, I have to put flavor in your food. Greppa. Greppa berry. Next up, Hondu. How's things, Athleus? What's going on, big boy? Kelpsy. So we'll put that in there. HP up is next. Pomeg. Very, very nice. Very nice. If I was any dietary restriction, it would be pescatarian. I love to eat fishes. Can't go without. Yeah, and you know what? Fish is like the one thing that is just always dog shit in like a vegan, a vegetarian situation. It just doesn't have the right texture and shit. Shit. You're planning on going back to sleep, Clutch? Cobbers. Alright, perfect. This is all good. Let's grab some, He slept like fuck all. It's kind of ridiculous. That's good enough. I'm not gonna worry about the rest of the place down here yet. Just cracked a cold one. Oh, we ain't going to sleep. Andrea's day doesn't start for another 6.5 hours, and maybe a short nap later. You're so fucking cute. You're such a fucking cutie, dude. Crazy. Yeah, this one we will do. Do this. Things we do for love. Yep. Yep. What was I putting in here? PP ups, right? Because we're gonna have PP ups being passive. Bang! They'll all go over here. We should probably wait for a little bit more PP ups. Long distance are truly the best and the worst of times. Makes you truly appreciate the time you get together, but it also hurts so bad. That's cringe, Fab. You're not wrong, though. You too can have a crippling nicotine. Nicotine? Wait, what? I feel like we've talked about this before, and I wipe it out of my brain every time. Don't I? I think I do every single time. Okaya! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. What'd you get up to today? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Get rid of that. What's this one do? This can go here now. Fuck it, we'll just put it there. Yeah, we'll do that. Fatal Frame 2. Never heard of it. I hope you had a lovely time. Never heard of it, but I hope it was wicked. Oh, we actually do need that distributor. Bang, 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 bang. People from clutches side of the world are either born with long grain chew or snuff pouches in their mouths. What? What are those things? What are these? Are you going in the wrong slot? No, you're going in the right slot. Alright, perfect. Yeah, and these will store only to 128 chat. Which right now will be a bit of a problem, but eventually it won't be a problem. Chewing tobacco? Okay. Oh, perfect, actually. Let's not put the hopper upgrades in them yet. But what do you think about this, Clutch? It's nice, isn't it? We tied it up a bunch. Pool. Why are you on a different channel? Why would I do this? What did I do here? It's always the mystery when it comes to Tango Frags. Is trying to figure out what the fuck I was thinking. What was I thinking? This literally is sending one channel on a dense cable. Very cool. That's fine. We can figure that one out again. You go here. Right. And then this can go here. I don't chew. Did when I was younger. When I drink. Has Andrea tried to get you to quit? Be honest. This can go. This whole router can go. No. It's only a matter of time. She cares about you and your health. That's why she's the goat. Oh, she'd be a hypocrite? Oh no, she doesn't smoke as well? Fuck! Well, that's unlucky. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Device offline. Oh, because I'm stupid. I was trying to figure out what the frick was going on, dude. I think it's this one. But we don't have blaze powder coming in. Unless we do. I don't think I do. I guess we put a crafting card, because this should have probably always had a crafting card, right? Set up the circular chairs. It's time to intervent these guys. Yeah, I agree. Smoking is fun. It might be fun, but the fun you're getting is because you have like a nicotine addiction, right? How many of these are scuffed? Did I just fix them all? Oh my god, I just fixed them all. Wait, that's so simple. Oh, that's so clean. Alright, so now we have this. This is pushing. This is fine. This is much cleaner, dude. That's so much cleaner. Really do wish I could quit a lot easier than it is. Yeah. Hey. My mom's trying, my mom got, like, prescribed, like, nicotine, patches or something, or gum? I can't remember what she said. I think it was patches. It'd be fantastic if it worked. Because that would put so many years on her life. I use medication to quit once, but the side effects are so bad. What kind of medication are you talking? Like patches or what? Because I don't think Mum's on like medication. She's just on like... I think she's just on patches and shit. I think it's just patches. How many is this? This is just not enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's fine. You know what we could do? Speed this along, eh? That's kind of good. Oh, it's a pill? Chantix. Oh, interesting. Patches are just nicotine to get you off the cancer stick without withdrawing? Yeah. But I mean, you lose the mental aspect, right? The mental enjoyment aspect of, like, enjoying smoking. So it does help. There are alternatives. There's an alternative to patches, which basically allows you to inhale it. You just need a stick and light and... Wait. You just need a stick and a light and to suck on it. So, cigarettes? You also smoke, don't you, Athleus? Dude, are you guys all old? I didn't think you were old, Athleus. I know Josh is old. I know Clutch is old-ish. Do you smoke as well, Athleus? 38, that's old-ish. That's still not old enough that I think you should be smoking. Because like at my age, I'm like baffled that anyone my age would ever take up smoking. Like I feel like you have to be kind of dumb. And don't take that the wrong way, but I feel like you do have to be kind of dumb to like start at this point in life. Never smoked in my life? Oh, okay. Chantix pill worked for me 10 years ago after smoking for nearly 35 years. Hey, Kez, congrats. Are you still smoke free? 27? Yeah, okay. I feel like it's like surely in the younger generations they're not smoking as much. I grew up with two parents that smoked. So I was doomed from the start. Yeah, but I was around my mom. I got secondhand smoke all the fucking time as like a fucking teenager. Like it just is what it is, right? I never started. In fact, it was like kind of just like here we have like a very I think you have it there too, right? Like all of our cigarette packets are like, you will die. You are going to die. You are a certain you have a certain death awaiting you. Like all of them. All the cigarette packets. Do you have that as well? Started smoking in high school, switch to vaping. Can be as bad, yeah. You are right. You don't have that. Dude, like on the packs, it's like you have a picture of like a dead guy lying on the packet. Just dead. And you're like, if I smoke, I turn out like him. Brian. I remember his name. Brian. Yo, chat. I need to put more time fluid in this. Haven't seen them in years. I don't even know if I can show it. It's kind of like, dude, it's like almost not safe for life, but like it's it's everywhere. We have rotting organs. We also have that. We also have that, but we also have like Brian, Australia cigarette packet. Like it literally comes up in Google. Brian died, aged 34. They have a picture of him pre-death, post-death. Just on the fucking packet. Like, that's not safe for Twitch. But it's just right there. All you gotta do is Google Brian Australian cigarette packet. Bang. You see this dead guy when you go try to smoke a packet of cigarettes. You're getting the nicotine with less toxic tar? Exactly. Our shops can't display them? Yeah, I think ours also have to be behind doors. But we also have, like, government, like, mandated ads on the television. Well, I guess probably not anymore. TV probably doesn't exist, I don't know. But there used to be, like, government ads on TV. For, like, Brian. Brian would have been on TV at one point. The best reason to quit smoking and vaping is because it costs so much. Yeah, 100%. $75 for 2 pods that last me about a month? That's not bad. That's not terrible. Not good, but not terrible. They had commercials here that had an old lady talking through a voice box. Oh yeah, we had that as well. Didn't work. You know what I want? I want to be robot lady when I grow up. I smoked for 47 years and now I sound like this. Oh, wait, and I think I've even seen her smoking through the hole. Dude, that's Giga Chad, though. To be fair, that's Giga Chad. That's aura. To be like, I've got a hole in my throat. I have to talk like a robot and I'm gonna... That's pretty aura. That's pretty aura. You have to, like, not care a lot. One of my co-workers went to Germany like once a month to pick up $2,000 worth of ciggies for the month because it was cheaper. Yeah, that's fair. It's silly though. It's silly. Alright, I think we got enough now. I'm an idiot. They used to have little inserts. Big Tobacco must have lobbied the government now because it's 2 lines of text on the side of the pack. That's it. Yeah, but your government doesn't care about your health. You see? You see the problem? Yeah, that's perfect. Actually, that's perfect, chat. Very good. They're very expensive here. They're super expensive here. There's a massive like illegally imported Chinese cigarette trade because cigarettes, they put the tax on them so fucking high. Ain't no way. I just went on a smoking site. It did a prompt. Are you over 18? I clicked yes and it worked. I mean, there's a lot of sites like that, Fab. If you know, you know. Spend 35 to 40 a day on a pack, sometimes 2. Jesus, dude. Pack of 20 is like 40 or 50 bucks. Some people smoke a pack of 20 a day. That's fucking insane. Alright, so we have 128 of all of these stored now. That's awesome. I don't know how Mums is gone. She said she was going to the doctor this week, so hopefully that's part of it. I hope they continue to prescribe her. She said that she only gets 1 prescription though, apparently, which is just kind of crazy because it's just not that easy to quit. And I think they should know that, right? I hope they can prescribe her for longer. Quitting, on the other hand though, smoking apparently makes you lose appetite, so that maybe saves you $5 or $10 per day. Okay, $5 or $10 per day, but like then when you've got like cancer and you have to pay thousands for chemotherapy, or like tens of thousands, or you need an organ transplant, I think you lose the cost pretty quick. The government will pay for one. Are you Australian, Kez? You're not Australian. Are you Australian? Why are you up at this time? You said you're in your 50s, right? I thought you said you're in your 50s. Why are you awake at 3 a.m.? They pay for 1 script a year? That's so fucking cringe. That's very cringe. But you said you used Chantix here. Did you get any fucked up side effects? You're from Regional Vic? Okay. We're from SA. How is it not worth it to get super cancer and breathing problems and black lungs in exchange for yeah, keep going, keep thinking. Have you guys heard about the VTuber who tastes herself in a certain area? No, I don't care, to be honest. Don't really remember? Okay. But they worked for you. I mean, if she's... I think she's using, like, patches. I'm pretty sure she's using patches. The fuck? What's going on? I don't know if she's talked to her doctor about anything other than patches. I care so much in the opposite... I'm surprised you don't care. I care so much in the opposite direction of wanting to hear about it. What do you mean? I don't care. I'll be honest. I don't really care about what a VTuber did. Funnily enough. 10 years ago, they probably got better things by now. Yeah, surely, right? I know I see her on Thursday, I think. She goes to the doctor on Wednesday. I don't know. She went and got patches, so clearly she wants to do something about the cigarettes. Right? She clearly wants to stop, right? I don't know if she knows about, like, something like that. Or if her doctors talked to her about something like that. I don't know. I just want her to be healthy and be there for her grandkids, you know? What else we got? Ghosts? Yeah, she wants to quit, but, like, it's different, like, wanting to quit and, like, fighting to quit, right? Because I think most cigarette smokers are probably in the same boat where they want to quit. Like, Clutch, I'm sure if he was handed some miracle drug that made him quit on the spot, I'm sure he'd take it, right? I hope. I would imagine if a lot of smokers got the miracle, like, boom, done, addiction over, they'd probably take it. It's really hard. Of course it is. She's been smoking since she was like 8 years old. She's almost 60. She's been smoking for 50 years. About. When I went through the situation and talked about it earlier, the doctor put me on Wellbutrin. Wellbutrin's an antidepressant. I hate her. Doctor put me on Wellbutrin because side effect of being was a stop smoking aid. Ah, okay. I think Wellbutrin also works for like ADHD, doesn't it? Pretty sure. I feel like I've seen Wellbutrin for like ADHD as well. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I got the infinite dirt today as well, Clutch. We set up this. This is awesome. I'm very happy about this. I think soon I'm gonna entertain the idea of seeing if she can lessen the dosage. She had a hard time to. She has had time to grieve properly. I mean, I wouldn't even bother pushing it, right? Does it change her life negatively at the moment? Noticeably or no? Same, but I started around 13. Yeah. Mum started really young. I mean, it's the old days. Kez, you were there. You were there. You know exactly what it was like. I think she said she used to just go and buy them at the shops. Like, she used to buy them. Which is just fucking insane to me. What are we doing next, chat? I really don't want to do these bees. I don't want to do these. Everyone did? Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. It's disgusting that that was allowed. Very sad. Power's still going up, by the way. Power's still going up! We got a whole nother digit to add onto this. Doesn't. I'm just curious about future side effects. I really despise the big pharmaceutical here. I think Wellbutrin's like actually like, from what I've ever seen, Wellbutrin's the one that like typically was like the most like fondly looked upon. We have X medicine to help you, but then you become dependent on it, or you have cancer down the line, you're gonna get cancer anyway. You're gonna get cancer anyway, buddy. Let's be real. So when I was around 15, they would sell to me. Same shop would sell me alcohol when I was 17. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. Milk bar across the road from high school would sell smokes individually. Buddy, they would have been selling them for 2 cents in fucking 1970s, 1980. They'd have been selling them for cents. That's insane. 20 cents? That's insane. Crazy. I had to get put on anxiety and depression meds back in October, having a bad time, very bad time. Pulled through, quit taking them. Do you need something to help me with my insomnia? I mean, that's a pretty devious concoction, because if you don't just get one med, you're gonna get a bunch of meds. I can understand that. Pack was $1.30. Yeah, crazy. Buying a single cigarette is cooked. Selling a single cigarette to high school students. Holy fuck. What do we need to do next? Do we start working towards making the I need flowers. Chat, I need flowers. Do we start working towards making the Aldermod star? Why is this thing glowing? Other flower. Ooh, Iron Golem prediction. Well, that's kind of free. Iron Golem prediction sounds fantastic. There was a dude in college who would give me $1 for a cigarette. That's where he's made his fortune, by the way. We figured it out. We figured out where Josh made his fortune, where all of Josh's money comes from. Doesn't come from IT, doesn't come from working hard, doesn't come from hardly working. It came from the one guy in college who would pay $1 for a cigarette. Smart man, Josh. Smart man. I think we're gonna get a at hostile. You know, we probably don't need more than this. Any other ways for me to get puppies, chat, that you guys like? We got hostile neural networks. We got botany pots. We got garden cloche. I genuinely doubt that that thing's capable of it. What else? Iron Golem farm. Iron Golem spawner. We could do a different flower. I could clutch. I was kind of thinking we cut down on the router usage, but I mean, this is literally just nature's router, isn't it? It wouldn't be Poppy, it would be Rose. Why are you... Don't. Buddy. I put these stupid things in botany pots, so I didn't make them with routers. I would have made them with routers, happily. Smile on my face. Like this. You know? But we didn't do that. Do I want to though? It's obviously like the best. Right? This is obviously, without a doubt, the best. No longer existing. There used to be a command, but that was a different time. That was a different time, and I'm a changed man. I kind of tried to remove the associations. Now that I'm mod, does that mean I can do this one? What's this one? Exclamation mark 1p long. I think literally only Fab can do that. I think literally only Fab can do that. That's unlucky. Oh, it's not even a you can do that? You can't even do that. Oh, you have it on loop deck, but that plays it as me. Can you do it? Can you exclamation mark 1p long as you? That's crazy. Just a Fab and Tango. Unlucky. Very unlucky, buddy. Where do I want to put this? What? What the fuck is that ugly Mewtwo? It's pretty ugly, isn't it? This isn't official. This is not an official model. I'm fairly certain this is not official. Is it? Is that official? I think that's official. Wait, assets. That's official. That's official. What? They mustn't have cooked it. Chat, let me cope. They mustn't have cooked it. Oh my god, that's official. They just haven't cooked it. That's why it doesn't spawn. That is literally official. Yo, chat. Is it more server performant to do this? Because that executes on the same tick, right? Is it more server performant to do that than to make it, like, run 4 times faster with speed upgrades? It might be. It might be. Do you see the logic there, though? Because router tick's, like, a little bit weird. That's a netherite barrel. We don't need that. Shut up, buddy. Let's link you, good sir. Fuck, it's out of range. You're kidding me, that one block. You're kidding me. That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. This is dumb. 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 Don't. Because you don't know what fucking can of worms you're opening right now. Let's say check observable. Yeah, that's a good point. We could do that. It is in my pack. Part of me doesn't care enough. But it was more of an interesting thought experiment. Have you ever hit yourself with a thought experiment, Mr. Clutchy Poo, where you're like, I wonder, indeed, indubitably. Oh, the thought experiment. That was kind of what it was. It was just a thought experiment. To be honest, I just wanted to bounce thoughts with the chat. The, intelligent individuals among yourselves. For those that are intelligent, not fab. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, fab, what's good? I do wonder, but not enough to care. Exactly. That was my exact thought. I was with you until the end there. It is what it is. Yet are in the first half. My bad, fab. That's a stack downgrade. Alright, there we go. We got enough roses forever. If we ever need more roses, I need to check myself. Very good. That solves flowers as a problem. That solves red dye as a problem. And I think red dye is a problem. Dye. Don't clip that out of context. I was imagining your fab just sitting there pouting after a good burn. No, because she knows none of it's real. I wouldn't actually be mean to her. That's not true. I'll be mean to her when it's justified. But that's not justified. She's not dumb. I know she's not dumb. Huh? I know you're not dumb. That's why I expect so much of you. She disagrees, but I don't care. We're gonna solve all of these draws. All of these draws are fucked. So, sorry. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. What else do we have coming into the system that's like ridiculous quantities? Where do we have snowballs coming in from? Fertilizer. Fertilizer? I thought I have a draw for that. I do. Right there. Very suspicious. Alright. This is how we get all of our stuff out, by the way. The fuck? What the fuck? We go into our oversized interface. We stack a bunch, so there's a million uraninite crystals ready. We grab our restock. We grab this juicer, first of all. Deposit all the stacks. And then we're going to go into this restock. We're going to allow uraninite only. Let's yoink the whole system clean. Very good. Now we have 400,000 uraninite in this bad boy. We put that back into the system. Nice and clean. Fab, didn't I tell you to update that the other day? And you said, yep. You forgot. You did. Oh, you updated the exclamation mark Patreon, not the timer. Oh, you did it? It just didn't save. Okay. How do you do new applied energy 62? I've not done the newer one, so I'm a noob at it. And I'm not a big fan of it. Doesn't this have refined in it? Wait, does this not have refined in it? That's unlucky, dude. That's unlucky. That's very unlucky. You know what's crazy? They put fucking 82 no refined and they leave the channels on default. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of big balls. It's very simple, I'll be honest. There's a guide in the 82 guide that you can have a look at this. This teaches you a lot of the stuff. I couldn't possibly teach you. I couldn't possibly teach you. Because there's a lot. There's like, what do you want to learn? What do you want to learn? Genuinely. You want to store stuff? Is that it? What are you trying to accomplish right now? Are you trying to do like hardcore fucking autocrafting, or are you just trying to store stuff? There is one thing I'll say, Ultra Gamer. You did not know how to guide. It's a little bit. It's okay. It's actually a pretty good guide. I will say it's probably one of the better guides that exist. Now I will say there's one thing, Ultra Gamer. Only difference is how you get Certus Quartz. Oh, are you comparing this to old AE2? Yeah, Certus Quartz is in the guide too. If you're comparing this to old AE2 and you know pretty much all of AE2 except for that. Tips and tricks. No, what am I thinking? Oh, example setups. You can go to example setups. This page is fucking good because Certus farms all exist here. And these will teach you fucking things that you should know. Another thing, specifically, I've never seen this in another pack ever. I've never seen this in another pack ever. This is like an all the mods special. I don't know what's wrong with it. But the 82 meteors, they spawn underground. So if you grab your meteor compass, right, this meteorite compass, I don't even know where mine is. It's probably at the other base. If you grab the meteorite compass and you go to a meteor and you're like, where is the meteor? And you're looking and it doesn't exist, just dig down. It'll be down there. It's a bug that, like, it might not be a bug. They might have made a decision to spawn it under the ground so it didn't, like, terraform the overworld, but I feel like they probably should have said that in the quest line because I don't think they did. Yeah, it literally doesn't even say that it's... These can either be found on the surface or underground. I've never seen them underground in any other pack. You found a giant underground meteorite in New Horizons? This is different. I don't think New Horizons is a good metric. It was like that in Craftoria too. But only those two packs. Who made Craftoria? Wasn't all the mods. I feel like it's got to be a bug with like one of the world gen mods. Way too curated. What? New Horizons? Way too curated and like 50 years old. So AE2 literally is like nothing matters there. Like they've got their own. They've literally got their own AE2. Like half of AE2 and that is like their own. But I've never seen it on anything else. I can't believe it's in Craftoria. Why'd I come here? I like refined storage because of how easy it is. AE2 is really easy too, to be honest. It just takes a little bit to get used to, and then it's very simple. Like, it's very logical. You just have to keep an eye on channels. That's the hard part. Channels. That's the hard part. And the annoying part is types on discs. Types are annoying. Dude, literally all of them are underground. How far underground is this? Huh? What? Did I miss it? Team of all AOE, also creators of AE2 things and all of Fabric. The same as all of Fabric and Fabric version of all the mods. I doubt it, right? Did Fab mine this one? Was it on the no. Wait. Oh no, this is like well gen. Yeah, this is literally well gen. It's like right here. Oh. I missed it by like a couple blocks. I literally missed it by 2 blocks. Oh, by like 1 block. That's pretty funny. So if you break the mysterious cube, it doesn't point here, right? Oh, it still points there. That's annoying. I haven't seen one above ground on here, which is the weird part. Like, genuinely, just look underground. Oh, yeah, you could actually. Yeah, that's a good point. It would be very obvious. Wait. That's a potential, dude. That's a potential. They're way more circle. You are right. But I would like to give all the mods the benefit of the doubt for saying that they also exist on the surface. You know, I'd like to give them the benefit of the doubt. Surely. Never mind. It's just a nice hole. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen them. House. Why I feel like it's got to be a bug, or they removed the ones that spawn in the overworld on purpose. But then that means that there is a well gen structure for them spawning underground. In default AE2. Next thing, the next pack I play is going to be Nostalgia Pack and make Andrea Experience 1710 modded. Not as good as you think. It's not as good as you think. I hate to say it. Kinda clunky. Chat, fuck, dude, I don't know what to do. We could build up the base. I really don't want to build up the base. I really don't want to build a base, chat. What did I come here to do? Oh, I know what I came here to do. I wanted to see this. Because if they do exist under the ground, and we look in applied energistics, surely we should see world gen structure. They only have one type of structure. Type AE2 Metert. Very interesting. Very interesting. I really want to experience Stormcraft 4. I mean, that's fair. Running around the world with a Thaumanomicon lens. Scanning stuff was so neat. Start filling up the decks. I don't know how to, how we want to fill up the decks. Is there a way for me to see, like, court? Oh, uncaught. Ew. 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 Bunnery. Ew. Suian Voltorb. That's less ill. Are you telling me I don't own a Combi? Fuck off. No, I do own a Combi. Whatever I don't own is in the... It's a Wample. Checks out. This is kind of convenient. Joltik. Yeah, this is really convenient. Having the Pokefinder? Huh. I didn't know this existed. This is very nice. Probably don't need to use Master Balls for these. I don't think it matters. I have infinite Master Balls. Mankey. I really wish Liminal Industries was better. That was the one in the back rooms. You're lucky, Maha. Yo, chat, where is this fucking... Lodges? Oh, there. Dude, you're so small. Where are you going? Yeah, I never really saw it. I don't really consume any, like, I genuinely don't watch any Minecraft content. Like, in all honesty. I kind of play the game, and that's it. That's about the extent. You are under the ground. You are under the ground. Whatever you are, you're under the ground. Oh no, you might be the Rookity. Maha got to see the freaking... Well done, Maha. Skiddo. Kittyfly. I don't have one of these. I have a Ribombi. But I don't have a Kittyfly. Man. I don't know. I kinda played a lot of Minecraft. At this point, I don't have much more to, like, I don't know. It's different. It's different. I don't know how to explain. Also, I don't like the only Minecraft I would watch would be like Twitch, right? But I don't watch Twitch, so like, what then? You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't watch Minecraft for Minecraft. I would watch it for the person, I think. But I'm not out here watching, like, I don't watch all that on Twitch because I always feel guilty. Are you guys underground? It's not the pit ofs, is it? Oh, it might just genuinely be the pit ofs. Oh, never mind. Time to stream more and make a chatter out of this, man. No, but I don't like watching you. I can't do much chatting because I don't have two hands free, you know? Is this? Hi, friend. What do you mean hitting you where it hurts? How bad, bro? She missed the next part. Oh, she heard it. Never mind. Charger bug. Really enjoyed the Sea Scrolls, but I'm not sold on the new release. That is much different. Yeah. They got some good ideas. They got a good they genuinely have a good like basis for it. Like I like the idea of how they change like the structures and stuff a bit. It's a bit nicer. But yeah, it needs more. I was really hoping for some form of like house clearing or something, like fucking structure clearing. Shiny, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not gonna fall for it. I did kind of fall for it, but I'm not gonna fall for it. Hi, Banshee. How you doing, big boy? Like, I really wanted a reason to go to some of the buildings that fucking sucked. You know, like, that I felt were pointless. You know, why don't I hold this in the offhand? That works so well. But I just never felt like, I never felt like a reason to do any of that. Which kind of, a little bit sad. Chat, there's a Pokemon around here. Oh no. Fuck. We have to catch Go-Goat. Oh, dude, Maha, you're so fucking lucky. You're so fucking lucky Fab made me do this. Let's see the IVs. I did catch my shiny, yeah. What was it? I don't remember what it was. Oh, was it a Alolan Geodude? There you go. A Alolan Geodude. Not bad. I'll take that. Oh, Drillbur, you're under the ground. You gotta be in, like, the tree. Metapod. You're fucking kidding me. Metapod. Only 8 hours left. Oh my god, wait, really? Dude, time's flying. Oh, that's fucked. Wait, I thought we were like 12 hours in. Have you ever experienced RLcraft? Nah, I haven't. All I've understood from RLcraft is it's just kind of cringe deaths. Is that correct? Is that a good assumption? It's just kind of cringe? Do you know FLCL? No idea. I'm gonna